welcome to KTB TV and First Try in Space Haven, which is a game that I didn't know about until today, but it looks really neat, and I want to try it. I don't even know if I'm positioned in the right place. We'll see how this goes. I probably am going to have to move myself in the frame, probably to the other side, because that's always how this happens. But, what up, Shadow? Gosh, damn. Now I'm going to start calling you by your Twitch name, Bex. Welcome. How you doing? Alright, let's see how this goes. Select game mode, normal. Oh yeah, this is an early access game, so all bets are off. But I really wanted to try it because I like the potential and the idea of it, and like visually it looked interesting. So yes, normal, select scenario, basic platform, or abandoned mining station. All right. Sorry. All right. Good. I'm glad you're doing good, just like Superman. um, Embark on a space voyage with your faction crew, building a fleet of spaceships, and encounter other spacefaring groups as you explore the galaxy, seeking out the goal of your faction. Basic platform, your crew of 4 have left Earth behind, and the stars await you. First, though, you'll need to build a ship. You have basic platform and some essential supplies, but you'll need to build everything else yourself. Play the scenario to learn the basic game mechanics. This one is the mining station. This mining station was abandoned at the height of the crisis on Earth and has now been repurposed as a shipyard. Use its facilities to build your ship from scratch and strike out into the unknown. Play the scenario if you want more freedom to build a truly customized spaceship. So we're definitely going with basic platform. I am realizing I didn't actually say what this game is. So according to the official documentation, as it were, pretend I never said that. There we go. Just making sure my mic is still off screen. Good. According to the official, what the game officially says, basically it's Earth was encountered some sort of crisis, and you basically were like, hey, give us a ship so we can get out of here. And they said, you want a ship? Go build it yourself. And so we are basically quarantining ourselves from Earth, because that's extremely relevant these days. So congratulations, I'm finally doing a quarantine episode. I think that this game name being called New Haven is hilarious. So we're gonna go with that. Actually, we're gonna call it New Haven because that's even funnier. Because if you were unaware, New Haven's a city in Connecticut in New England, so it's where Yale is. Anyway, peaceful, builder, medium, and harsh. Ooh. Okay, this is actually a really good question. So it's clearly a bit of a, yeah, we escaped the Rona into space. So taking the Elon Musk route, as it were. I mean, not that that's a good route to follow, but I'm just saying. Play the game with peaceful difficulty levels, start resources and resources. I'm realizing there's no music during this menu, and that's super annoying. Start resources and resources found in the galaxy will be plentiful, and the general level of adversaries faced will be low. Play the game with the builder difficulty level. Start resources and resources found in the galaxy will be plentiful. You'll face some adversity in your travels, but still allowing for a more relaxed play style. Medium difficulty is things found at a medium level, whatever that means, and I will face some adversity. And then harsh is start resources and resources found in the galaxy will be lower. You will face some real adversity on your travels, and I'll have to make tough decisions. I'm gonna go with a medium play style. I think that seems not unreasonable. Yeah, 307 out of 500 resources. Again, I don't really get what the items, what's gonna be worth it and what's not here. I have 1 shotgun and 3 5.7 pistol. Oh, okay, no, it's based on 5.7 caliber. Okay, 57 caliber. 5.7. I don't know guns, so I'm just assuming that it's called 5-7 because that's what they're calling it. Start sector. Apparently, I can pick whichever one of these I want. I will figure that out when we get to it. Rules stuff. I wonder if the start sector. No, they're only like 5 sectors. Okay, they're just in a different order for some reason. Anyway, sandbox mode is off, I think. Anyway, cool. Let's try this. Crew. Can I just take all of them? Oh yeah, no. Okay, so it's not like I have to like drag them down here or anything. What is gun? This is a good question. Hopefully, I won't need to find out during this playthrough. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm amused by the options to change their shirt and pants slightly. I feel like I should make them slightly more distinct from each other. So Armando, Cole, Camille, and Nina. Armando's got cool pants. Nina's got a cool shirt. Cole's got this neat like army sort of thing going on. It's not really army, but like the like tan and then green. So Camille, congratulations on your. Ah, I can't give him bright red pants. Fine. Do guns even work in space? It depends on the gun. Depends on what you mean by space. I'm pretty sure this is an inhabited thing, but also, yeah, that's they come in cartridges and stuff. They work underwater too, depending on the gun. I might be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that like inside the cartridge is everything needed for the explosion. Therefore, guns should work anywhere. Their effectiveness notwithstanding. All right, so team skills: piloting 3, mining 3, botany 3, construct 3. Which piloting, mining, botany, construct. This the emphasis on these words is weird when you read them one after another. Industry, medical, gunner, shielding, operations, weapons, and navigation. All right. Is your ship filled with harmful gases or smoke? Gas scrubbers can clear it out over time if you're in a hurry. Open the vent in an airlock. This could cause some damage to facilities. Fancy gun physics. All right. This is an incredibly quiet game, apparently. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna immediately change some of the levels of... Oh, good. All right, so... No. Pause. Stop. I need to immediately figure this out. Whew! Some time just left. Ran me by immediately. Why does it not start paused? Okay. Okay. Build tools facility. This facility will transform resources to recharge your crew members' building tools. Essential for any type of building. It constantly makes noise and requires power to operate. It constantly makes noise. I wonder if like comfort and stuff is going to be a problem here. And by the way, it turns out I am going to switch myself to the other side, which I luckily had immediately available. So hooray for having that set up already. Cool. Auto open new objectives. All right, build menu, objects, resource, tools, facility. Okay, cool. So this must be my real big old problems here. No tools facility. In here. Nowhere to rest. Your crew needs somewhere they can rest. Place some chairs and couches for them. No beds? Okay. Ship storage full. Oh, that's cool. Alright. My ship is unstable. The ship hull is in a fragile state due to hull damage or too few hull stabilizers. A hyperspace jump is impossible, and attempting to do so would tear the ship apart. Oh, that's good to know. I'm not going to hyperspace jump for a while. I have a sneaking suspicion. Ooh. That does not really work all zoomed in like that. Oh, at least just not with that underneath it. The zoom function could use some work. Alright, we got Camille. No, I'm sorry. Armando, Camille, Nina, and Cole, who's just kind of hanging out there. Can I move this down at all? Hold on, let's take a look. Yeah, let's bring that sound just all the way up. See how that goes. Temperature is Celsius, obviously. Ooh, I really want to change it to Kelvin since we're in space. Music interval, constant. I just want to make sure that that's a thing. Key bindings, I don't know what's gonna happen there. Okay. Cloud. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. All right. So let's see all of this stuff. Credits, space credits. Who the hell am I bartering space credits with? Okay. Building tools, water, energy rods, which are used for just stored energy, power generators. Okay. Yeah. Used by power generators. Hyperfuel. I have 10 of that. Used by hyperdrive to enable hyperspace jump. Hull block. Used by pods to expand the ship's hull. A single block builds multiple tiles. Oh, that's good to know. Infrablock. Basic construction component used to assemble simple facilities. Technoblock. High-tech construction component used for assembling ship facilities. Energy block. Used to assemble high-tech facilities. Okay. Soft block, used to assemble furniture. Good to know. Root vegetables are... yes. Root vegetables are underground plant parts eaten by humans as food. I mean, technically that description is correct, but I don't like that description. Why am I like... why is my color... my like... look at that. My white balance is going in and out depending on how close I am. That's so weird. Never noticed that before. I'm gonna change my white balance. Hold on. Yeah, get even redder. Alright. I am orange now. Alright. Hopefully that'll work. I'm so shiny. Fruit. Fruit is naturally high in fiber. Healthy bowel function. Artificial meat. Oh, cool. Space food. Specially formulated to provide complete and balanced nutrition. Okay. IV fluid, yep. I'm so sorry about the cough. Alright. Medical supplies, energy cell, fibers used to create fabrics, and then gun and other gun. Okay. Cannot reach set temperature, build more thermal regulators. Storage is full. I wonder if I can just build more storage. And this is temperature regulator. Alright, what is this? Oh, that apparently must be my ship in general. Oh, neat. Okay, cool. Tasty IV fluid, that's right. This is like the galaxy map. Yeah, star map. Crew management. Navigate gunner. Operations medical. Priority high, priority highest. Alright, I'm just gonna leave these exactly as they are. I have no idea. Schedule. Oh, I need to change this. We need to screw around with somebody's sleep schedule. Oh, I see. Copy settings. Base settings. Ah, neat. I see. Alright. Well, we're probably gonna have to work around the clock at some point, so. And then yeah, I can get ships, apparently. I can get more ships. Prepare for hyperspace jump. Jump offline, yep. System readiness offline. Operations offline, cannot communicate with other factions. If your crew is too small, normal work is neglected. Okay. How do I actually build things? Alright, there's a build menu somewhere here that I'm gonna actually figure out. And it's behind me, isn't it? Aha! There we go. So what I actually want to do is I want to say... oh gosh, there's so many things. Okay. Alright. What do I need to do? Tools facility. Wish I could just, like, look for... I could just, like, type things. Nope, that doesn't work. Adjust wall view. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, I like that one way better. I don't know what this one is. But, yeah, we're going with this. Or whatever 3 is. Is it just hitting left alt? Yeah, it is. Oh, weird. View modes. Oh, cool. Good to know about hazardous gases. It really is Space Sims, yeah. Much more than I was expecting, not gonna lie. Oxygen. Aye, good. Isolated areas. Oh, I should start figuring out some of that. What's this one? Available jobs. Ah, I see, okay. I don't have any right now. Comfort. Wall blocks discomfort to a good... Walls block discomfort to a good degree, but not completely. Okay, apparently people are going to be most comfortable in the corner. So if I do nothing, they'll just go stand in the corner as far from all of the noisy equipment as possible. Okay. Temperature is going to be a problem. It is currently room temperature. That will change. Power. Okay, so high, because you're actually a generator, I assume. And then none to the rest of this. Cool. Pod hanger. Zephyr shuttle. The large storage. Oh, interesting. I don't know what any of these are. Huh. Yeah, don't transfer. Oh, what is this? Tactical map. Okay. The apocalypse. Alright, there's a very long thing that I suppose we should read right at the beginning. Okay. The end didn't happen with a bang or fanfare or even a nuclear fireball. It just crept up on us. Cool. Alright, this is going to be a little too real right now, but it began in the 21st century. Humanity made great strides in that century, but so much damage had already been done. And so much of it was invisible, too. When the insect population collapsed, food crops and biodiversity both suffered. Without those, ecosystems all over the globe suffered. By the time we curtailed our CO2 emissions, there were too few trees to sequester the excess. I actually don't think that that'll be a problem. Like, people are really big about planting trees. I know that, like, the whole, like, the Amazon thing, but, alright. Too real. Okay. The result was hotter summers and deeper freezing winters. Species went extinct by the thousand every day, and as we squabbled over the cause and solutions, we pulled ourselves apart. Old allies became bitter rivals. Nations came apart at the seams. The great edifices that supported the internet, global trade, just-in-time delivery, and all the other things that humanity depended on to live, they all fell apart. Starvation, disease, and war made the 22nd century even bloodier than the 20th. Humanity was always good at adapting, though. When the sun baked the land, we invented the thermal regulator. When the crops failed, we invented grow pods. Hey, I'm glad I'm reading this. It'll tell me exactly what all these things are going to do. We got better at recycling, at finding new energy sources, but we were always a step behind where we needed to be. Folks used to joke about the big tech firms and their slogans. Yesterday's solution, tomorrow. It's not that we destroyed the world, but we certainly made it impossible to sustain human civilization as it was. Too many places lapsed into feudal tyranny, or mismanaged themselves into famine, or just plain became unlivable as the climate shifted. Through it all, we never gave up on space exploration. There were complaints, of course, that it was all a waste of increasingly valuable resources, that all the money and effort could go towards actually solving the problem. Now it seems maybe space was the only solid investment we ever made. Hey, I got most of the way through that without fucking it up. I'll take it. Okay, so tools facility. It actually told me exactly where to do this, and objects, resources, tools facility. Okay. Oh yeah, I see there's an edit here. Remove hull. Build hull. Resource tools facility. Here we are. It needs 0.1 infra block, and it will make tools. Oh, that's during production. To create it, I need an infra block and a tech block. And it's very loud. How can I tell, like, what a power generator is doing? Range? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, cool. Tools facility. It's gonna need power, right? Just put it right here next to the generator. Can we rotate? Rotate counterclockwise is E. Yeah, Q. There we go. And WASD moves around. I suppose I'm gonna put it right here because that's where I feel like putting it. That's where that's going to go. I suppose that this is building job not possible. Blueprint cannot be constructed. Resources are transferred automatically between ships by default. You can choose. Okay, yeah, no, but that is my tool facility. What's wrong with it? Do I have to put it away from the wall? Oh, also that is, I'm gonna need that to move a lot faster. Okay. No. Yep. Thank you. Okay, maybe not that fast. I'm looking for Crusader King's movement speed. Yeah, good enough. Alright. Why does that not want to work? Duplicate. No. Move. Okay. Building job not possible. Let's see. People are wearing spacesuits. Okay, apparently it does not like to go right on the wall. Alright, Cole's gonna figure out his shit. Alright. I really need some lights in here is what I need. Okay. Not actual walls. Life support facility. X1 toilet. Fuck yeah. Power is fine at the moment. Power generator. Comfort minus 160. Yeah. Resources. No, I'm looking for like an airlock. I'm looking for. I saw a wall light in here. What? It would. All right. Let's see if we can put some wall lights on. Okay. And they need to sit down and be comfortable somewhere. I want to actually like make a different room for that at some point, but for the moment, we'll stick this stuff over in a corner over here. Where's a table? Need to place the table before I place anything else. Whoa, look at that couch. Neat couch here. Corner couch. Needs a small amount of power for its light setting in a relaxed atmosphere. I'm gonna have to figure out that at some point. X1 table. Yep, combined with some chairs for best results. Round kitchen table. They are exactly the same. Okay. I see. Oh, there we go. There's like a center light too. Just gonna like put that there. We'll see how much those wall lights actually do a thing. Chair. Interior space design. Yeah, I know, right? I'm definitely not the best at that. And then there can be a bunk bed over here, I guess. Congratulations, it gets right next to the wall light. Oh, never mind. No, build menu. No, build menu. This one. I want to move you slightly to the left. Ah! What's the build B? Good, okay. Bunk bed. Maybe I should, you know, not have that light right there. But at the same time, it needs to be there. Okay, cool. There's a bunk bed. That is a thing. Alright, that's the best I got at the moment. That should be good. Yeah, it's all generic space furniture. Okay. Uncomfortable environment. Couldn't Cole, condition gone. Wearing spacesuit. Okay. Day 1.7. Whatever that is supposed to mean. Can't build more cannot reach set temperature, build more thermal regulators. Okay. Wait, which building job is not possible? Oh, wait for other construction jobs to finish, build tools, etc. Yeah. We'll get there. Oh, they should probably get some food at some point too, but I'm gonna wait for it to tell me to do that just in case. Yeah, and I'm gonna need to. Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna need so much of this. Okay. One thing at a time. Wall thermal regulator. Yes. Hey, everything okay? Okay, cool. Just checking. I wasn't expecting to see you down here, that's all. Alright. Yeah, no, that's good. Cool. Everything is fine. Let's see what happens with that. Oh, I can, actually, I'm realizing I can put some wall thermal regulators in the walls over here, too. So let's actually get like one per wall, and then we can edit. Oh, we'll delete those after we get a minute. Alright. Can I like clear this? Is this something that I can clear? Create optimal gas conditions. Okay. Pause, please. Build oxygen generator. Oxygen generators convert water into oxygen. Yes. Life support. Cool. And build gas scrubber. So removes CO2, smoke, and toxic gases. Needs only electricity to operate. I'm worried about this. Oh, hey, style. Oh, permissions, hull, and all. All right. Gosh. All right. Oxygen scrubber, oxygen generator, and I'm gonna put this around back of the tool thing. Nah. I feel like this should be more central somewhere. No, we'll put it over here, and if we need to, we'll put one somewhere else afterwards. Arcade machine. Oh, cool. Gas scrubber. I don't want to create a maze for them to go through. So, we'll put the gas scrubber over here. Sure. And we'll see how that goes. Okay. Resume! I really need you to build some lights, buddy. Alright. Camille's getting some tools, I guess. Storage is full, but idling conditions 2 out of 2. Custom logistics priority. Oh, interesting. Oh, good. Building job not possible. All right, so they are actually figuring this out. Now let's see if they can actually build some lights. I don't know what else I need past this. There we go. Look at that. The tool thing did something. Also, look at this. Yeah. All right. Cool. Insufficient resources available. Yeah. So they're gonna have to get water and stuff. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, we're building the temperature regulators here. Temperature regulator is working. I wonder if I have too many of those. Can we look again at like the... Yeah, so this is all the stuff that needs electricity, but I'm glad they actually told us this, because I'm like, there's no way I have to build another power generator. Okay. Power node. This power node will distribute power to facilities and lights within an area. Open the power view mode to see how your power is set up. Yep. Which I don't know where the power view mode is other than clicking on the generator. So, resource display settings. That's not it. Just amount of visible crew members. Doesn't actually tell me how to view like power mode other than clicking on something for power. I'm guessing that's just it. And wall power mode, yes, good. Okay, so I'm basically building power outlets now. Okay, so let's see about power. Ooh, solar panel. Power generator, power generator, power generator. Power capacity node, that's a battery. Okay. Power node itself, a lot of tools. And wall power mode is, oh, way less tools. Okay. So, cool. No power nodes in range. All right, so yeah, I have to, oh, right, that's where my power view thing is. Cool. So I can actually just build one here. Though I could build one here, and that would power literally everything else. But I think that I'm gonna build it around the walls for the moment. I was gonna say, can I actually build it against that stuff? I don't think so. Oh, there's... What is this? Is that a floor one? Hold on a second. What is this? In-floor power node. Oh, excellent. Okay. Hold on, let's try this again. Wall power node. So that one's actually slightly out of range. Is that right? No, I think it's in range. I think it's fine. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. That's what the problem is. So I can't build it over there if I really want. Can I build it in range of both of these? Ugh. Darn. Just in case, like, one goes down for whatever reason. Alright, let's take a look at this. I think that's gonna supply power to most of my stuff. Though, I will also build one, like, behind the couch. Is there a comfort issue with this? No, it actually does not specifically tell me that there's a comfort issue with this. It just power capacity, power range, and standby power. So I'm actually gonna stick one right behind the couch here. Oh, can't build here. Oh, I'm sorry. Bed? Oh, I see. Yeah, all right. They do need to actually be able to access it. This one is gonna power the couch, I think. So, I guess that I will. Yeah, I will move the bed over one. Move bed. And then wall power node. There we go. I don't know what this stuff is here. I think they're figuring that out. Alright, major discomfort. Listen, you gotta build a little bit before you can get comfy, okay? Waiting for other construction jobs to finish. Alright, so light will help. Oh, did they build one of those wall lamps? I think that was one that I did. Object not on power grid. Yeah, give it a minute. They're figuring that one out. All right, hold on a second. Build. Can I increase the priority of this? No, it won't even. It won't let me. Oh, construction priority can be set in the crew management menu. Crew priorities, no. Scheduled ships, no. It will not let me rearrange that at the moment. Okay. So I'm just gonna have to wait until they figure out that that's what needs to happen. And then you can sit down, alright? Finish building and then you can sit down. It'll be fine. Cole is lonely. Well, you can all go sit and eat together once you've finished all your tasks for the day. There we go, look at that. Oh, what do you mean? Power not linked. I specifically looked at it. Link a power node. Oh, okay. Link a power node. Power nodes are capable of expanding the reach. Create a link by selecting a power node and pressing the links button. Okay. So, power node. Links button. Links button. Links. One-way link. We'll do bidirectional, that's fine. I see. Okay, cool. I have officially linked that. Hey. What are you doing there? Expand the spaceship's hull. I will get on that. I want them to finish doing what they're doing so they can sit down first. Nowhere to rest. Working on that. Power not linked. Excellent. Links. Okay. 2 out of 3. I wonder what that is. 2 out of 3 links made. It must be. They must be able to just do 3 links. They're putting bed stuff out still. I've not been keeping an eye on my resources at all, so I'm sure that won't be a problem later. Feeling a little hungry. Okay. Build a table so you can eat. What time is it? 12? So, it must be... This must be hours. Yes. Feeling a little hungry. Yes, I get it. Alright. They'll be fine. They just need to build the table so they can eat. Excellent. Links. I see. Alright, there we go. Look at that. We got all sorts of power. You know what else would be great? Figuring out where the lights are. Nowhere to rest. Well, they'll have that in a minute. Also, chairs to eat at. Okay, so this here is health, happiness, going to take a break. I built the couch. Now I'm going to sit on it. Good idea. So this is happiness. This is health, sleep, and oxygen, I guess. I'm going to rearrange their sleep schedules so that they work in pairs. Armando, moderate discomfort. Alright, well, they'll sleep at some point. Okay. This is calming for the moment. Everything seems fine. I really gotta figure out what my best wall option is. There, it's right behind me, so you can't see. But so there are 4 ticks. So 1, 2, 3 does exactly the same thing as 2 apparently, and 4. So I don't know what the deal is with that one, but oh, object not on power grid. Really? Really? Of course, because I've only built wall ones. All right, floor 1 it is. Power. I'm gonna actually slide myself back a little bit. There we go. That feels a little better. In floor power node. Yes. Just cover the last of that. Okay. You guys are good. Lonely, major discomfort. Armando, what is going on, buddy? Oh yeah, I can give him... I'm spending a lot of time in an uncomfortable environment. Well, finish building the light. I'm hoping that will work. You guys can get food on your own, but I'm gonna need to grow some soon. So, expand. All right, fine. I will expand the hull so that they can tell me exactly how to grow food. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna got a nice little corner here. I think I'm gonna expand it over here for the moment. Yeah. Oh, I see. No. Good. Don't do that. I wanna. There we go. Because I would actually like to have them have a little space of their own here. 9 by 7, 9 by 8, 8 by 8. Oh, I see. 8 by 8, not including the interior. So the interior is 6 by 6. So 9 by 9 will give me a 7 by 7 grid plus an entryway. Okay, and then customize room look. Ooh. All right, I will have to wait for that. Yep. Okay. I'm curious to see how they do that. Ah! Who had an accident? What happened? I saw the word accident. No? Okay. Apparently we're fine. I don't know what this is above this. Like what this refers to as opposed to this. The yellow. So. Ship storage is going down, which is fine. I think I will probably build a, I'll probably go over here and build... Actually, I might... Yeah. I think I'll probably do it this way. Oh, yeah, so they get in the... They get in the ship and then they go do this. All right. Crew requires bed and a toilet. Oh, I wonder if that's the other discomfort. Yeah, I can build you guys a toilet. Sounds like a great plan. That's cool. All right. That's probably what the discomfort is. I really need to pee. Okay. X1 toilet. Where do I have you shit? You can shit over here for the time being. Right next to the beds. No. The rotation goes backwards from what I expect it to be. Actually, and then you, I need to link. So I will link, and then I will link. Got it. All right, I figured out how to do this, I think. All right, so things are better. This doesn't seem to hold where I want it to. Like, it seems to go all the way. I don't think I'm hitting Alt, and it's every time I change view, it looks like it's like the wall just disappears. But that may be just another quirk. Miner. Cole and Camille. Oh, I see. Miner is the Kunlan, and the Rocky McMunch are the ships that are in there. And then Cole is also in that. Okay. So lonely. Nina and Camille are lonely. Will be good at this point. Beds check. Toilet. Working on it. Just everybody books it for the toilet. Oh, we have one. Oh, good. What do you mean? Okay, I was gonna say, what do you mean it's not powered? It's perfectly fine. Build a kitchen module. Ah, okay. Unreachable areas. Some parts of your ship are unreachable. Yeah, no shit. It hasn't built it yet. Just fucking wait. Kitchen. We'll put the kitchen here for the moment. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? I'm gonna need to move all these. All right, that's fine. We'll deal with that when it comes to it. Kitchen. So I saw kitchen. Wasn't sure exactly what I was gonna do with it. Not next to the shitter. We'll figure out something to do with this. Space interior design, right? Use furniture to your advantage instead of walls. Let's do that. Okay. My phone is low on battery. That's fine. I don't care. All right. Nina, do you want to go sit down? You can go sit down. Yeah, it's very concerned that I can't get to those places that it has created. Yeah, people are coming in to go to the bathroom. Oh, or they're just very hungry. Oh no, okay. So it was what? Camille and Cole that were in those miners before. And yeah, now they're under the ship. Yeah, I can't see them while they're under there, but okay, whenever that goes away. Wonder if I still have walls here technically. Yeah, I think those walls are moving around a bit. Build grow beds. Excellent. Build one of the following objects. Grow bed with light or grow bed with light. This is a miniaturized farm. I think I'm going to do that in the new space. Because I kind of want to do it over here, but at the same time I want to do it in the new space. The new space, I kind of want to move all of this stuff into it. So let's see. What's the hull one? Can I actually... I'm going to wait until they're done with that other one. Oh yeah, okay. So my food reserves are going to drop real fast. I need to get grow lights going like... Whew, so fast. Alright, I guess I have space food sitting around. It doesn't tell me exactly what this condition is. Work, lonely, feeling a little hungry, awake, wake, major discomfort. Yeah. Expires in 1 hour. Oh, cool. Cause like you guys can sleep soon. Alright, what about you, Nina? Nina? I have been working. Did you just get out and then come back in? Why? Why did you do that, Nina? Right, this is actually going shockingly well in here. Yeah, Cole's got some problems. And then they're all gonna go to sleep at the same time. Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. Oh, Camille's got a problem. Uncomfortable environment still. Energy accident. Oh, I see. So if they have an accident, it will suck. Are we about to hit, when do you guys... Oh, mass. Oh, over 0 is probably because I can't move anyway. I have 16 out of 16 system points, whatever that means. Chip storage is still full. It's about to start emptying. I need to start getting them food soon. Is this gonna be my food bay? Oh, I don't want that. Can I move this? Can I just say like this? Move. It's connected to those two things currently. But what if it were connected to those things like this? Okay. And then you are a light. Edit. I want to move it. I'm actually going to move it here. And then this. I'm going to move over here. Yeah. I'm going to move over here. We'll see how that goes. Hey, look at that. All right, cool. I'm going to need to put some more lights and stuff in, I think, but... Oh, gosh. I was very confused about isolated areas for a moment there. There's vents. I was looking for... So why is this all... Yeah, because the power generator. I wonder if I can put the power generator in this in a room. Yeah, and then pod hangers. Oh, pod hangers are actually better for comfort. Okay, so I wonder if I can just, like, box off the power generator a bit. And, just let them figure it out. Let's see. Walls. Oh, and then I can delete these walls. Oh, move. Perfect. Yeah, let's move that there. This one will move here. And then this one will move here. And then we can make a few more walls. Just what's like generic. No, I don't want to customize the room look. I want to, I don't want style. I just want to build more walls. This wall, here we are. X1 wall, perfect. Actually, let's put a door right here. A door here, closer to the tools. And we will put a wall. Oh, major discomfort. Oh, but they're all eating. Good. I need a more generic X1 wall, please. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with those. I see. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to need to do corners. Alright. Yeah, good. So I wonder if that's actually going to help or not. But, oh, power not linked. Shoot. I thought that the links were going to move with it. All right. Condition gone. Feeling a little hungry. Excellent. Good job, Armando. How you doing, bud? Doing something I love, right? Because he likes to eat. All right, cool. Relationships. Oh, good. They're all building a relationship. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm gonna need to build another. This is where the power and stuff is gonna get a little tricky. In-floor power node is the cheapest combined to this power node. I'm just gonna do this and just say that'll work. You can go. Oh, yeah. No, Nina literally is just hanging out away for stuff. So, like, cause that is the comfortable section of the ship. Just checking on like oxygen levels and stuff. Where's the comfort? Comfort. Yeah, this is the comfortable section of the ship. All right. So hey, Nina thanked Cole. Cool. I wonder. Nina, Zero, Armando, Camille. Okay. So, I think they just, like, ate together. Neat. Okay. Condition gone. Lonely. Excellent. Okay. This is so interesting. It really is Space Sims, but, like, I like the space bit. Okay. Storage is still immediately full, exactly full. They're gonna need more food. Oh shit, I really need food. Hold on a second. They can rest while I figure out the rest of what needs to happen. Wait, where are my like hull blocks? There was a specific block for like hull stuff. Hull block 22. Okay, I think I started with 30 of those, so that section works really well. Let's see about doing some more hull. Edit. Build hull. Let's do another 9x9. Oh, was it 9x9? Is that what it was? Yeah, 9x9. 9x9 here. And then once that's built, we'll put the food in there. Also, I want to build a wall here. Oh shit. I moved this into a bad spot. Okay. Let's move that slightly over. And then we'll build another light. Build another light. Which is not system. It's not airlock. What is it? Facility? Resource? What is this? What is the light? Ah, there we go. Just put another light right there. Cool. Alright, let's let these guys wake up. Let these guys wake up. Ah, I see. That line might be like the end of the day. Day 2. No, I'm not exactly sure how that's working. Nina is asleep and she is lonely immediately. Cool. They get free time at the beginning of the day. Alright, let's see if it's a good idea to fuck with their sleep schedules. What I will do is I will say... I will change this so that I will say... You can sleep... So you need 5 blocks of sleep. 5 hours of sleep, I assume? Yeah, 5 hours of sleep. So if you start, instead of starting at 0, you start at 12. And then we'll say you can work this time. I actually want to line up some of this free time stuff. I'm actually going to give them double free time. There. And then work, sleep. So you can have free time at 8 a.m. and at 8 p.m. Or, no, just before you go to sleep. That works better. There we go. That'll work. So everybody can spend time together. Everybody can spend time together for 2 hours. Though... you guys get to work a little bit longer since you're not about to go to sleep. Okay, let's wait for their regular time to go over. Go wait, Cole, the hell? All right, they definitely need to get building on some of that food though. Needs unmet, none. Okay, good. Kitchen, 3 out of 4. What's the 4th condition? Use your vegetable. Oh, I see. Use monster meat or use human meat. Oh. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. That's settings, though. Oh. Do they need to have... Do I need to actually assign them specific stuff, or will they get it on their own? It looks like they've been getting it on their own. Nina got comforted by Camille. Cool. Someone is mean to me. What? Nina got comforted by Camille, and then Camille was mean to her. What the fuck, Camille? Just fucking gaslighting her like that? Ugh. Awful. Alright. Alright, so now they're all working, which means I'm going to change their schedule again. So, work. Alright. So, everybody's going to figure this out. Build grow beds. Yep, I need to do that, like, ASAP. Oh, what is... I'm sorry, does this kitchen not... It actually super annoys me that I can't turn the view. Hold on, gameplay, key bindings, drag map, rotate Q and E, yeah. Build view is V. Good to know. But I can't actually look at is C. That doesn't actually do anything. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Like I can't rotate the view, which is actually super annoying because I don't know what they're grabbing and what they're bringing there. I know it's early access, but like, oh yeah, it's dark over here. That's right. I'll have to. Well, I can expand that once I have some walls up. Oh yeah, I should probably build some walls here. Wall. We're gonna do a red wall over here, and we're gonna do a door. Put a door right over here. Power not linked. Oh, I'm gonna put a door right over here as soon as they move them, I guess. Yeah, door goes right there, and then X1 wall. This is all. They're all the same. Yeah, they're all the same. Oh, I see. Different styles with every angle. Got it. We'll do, oh, I don't think that it's actually doing these styles. I think it's just picking a random style every time. Oh, that's super frustrating. Yeah, that's the one that I wanted. Alright, at some point, they'll move the rest of those walls. And, perfect. Okay. I know they're having issues, but, like... Work with me here, guys. Oh, gosh. I need to get back to this. Yeah, that's the one that I wanted, but like... Ah, I went by it! Ah, I did it again! Come on. I like that he's going through the... Ah, fuck! I started talking and it just... There, wait, there, that one. Alright, power. Please link. Oh, can I link to both? Let's do that. Alright, unreachable areas. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no. Those are unreachable? Oh, shit, I didn't put this in the right spot. Okay. Ah, shit. Actually, I would just change this into a door. I thought that was somewhere else. I would change this into a door. Door. Yeah, that one. Oh, I have to wait for them to dismantle it first. Shit. That's frustrating. Alright. It's amusing how my mass is going up even though, like, we haven't actually taken anything on board. Good, perfect. He's disassembling. Oh yeah, can I change hull priority to, like, super high? Construct. Camille and Nina, you have the highest priorities for this. Okay, Armando is useless at that, so. Alright, they're slowly figuring this out. I think that I can start to put a grow bed here. Food. Grow bed with light. And this is like double grow bed with light. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, actually, that'll be perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. So it's 5 by 8. So I can put one here, and then I might be able to put another here, but I should be able to put 2 side by side. So let's wait for that. Armando, what are you doing? Armando, just go sit in the chairs. Also, if they would finish this wall, that would be amazing. Ah, there we go. That's the difference between 2 and 3. 2 is interior walls are high. 3 is interior walls are low. Got it. Okay, I now understand. I still need to build 2 more. Okay. All right. Oh, there goes that. Maybe having all 4 of them work together is a better idea, but like I want to actually continue moving on this. Nina got comforted by a dream, apparently. Or by Camille, who is below her and also an asshole, apparently. Oh, condition gone, got comforted. The got comforted condition. Got it. Armando, what are you doing, dude? Oh yeah, so close. You just get out and switch to the other one? Oh, Oxygen 4000, drafted, false, owner, player, cruise 0 out of 1. I wonder if that's what it is. There you go. Ah, yes, so the Oxygen is... The Oxygen is the problem. Oh, we've only got a couple left. Alright. Look at this giant grow bed. Oh, did I do this wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit. Alright, well, we'll do it this way then, and I'll have room along the walls. Actually, I think I want to expand it out a tiny bit more. Because I want to change where those interior walls are. Because I want to have a wall along this line here. So I bring it in just a little bit. Let's do that there. And then, yeah, I can actually do that. Oh, I can do that right next to it. Perfect. I guess the white blocks are open spaces that need to happen. Okay, let's see how this comfort zones are. Okay, so shuttle hangar is actually negative on a bunch of this. But it is no longer, yeah, the power generator is no longer a problem. So if I contain the shuttles, so if I put a wall up for these shuttles, then I can actually do that. Yeah, those negatives are still negatives. Okay. And like over here, nullified by negative comfort light. Cool. And kitchen. Okay. So I definitely need to, oh yeah, and they don't even build the one that you want. Okay, fine, whatever. So that should be good there. And then, door? Cannot build here. Delete. Excellent. Construct. Assign. Armando cannot do it. I'm just gonna say Cole. Go ahead, and then, wait a minute. Building job not possible. Yes. Oh, Nina. You need to do this. Oh, can Nina not build either? Botany, apparently. Okay. Never mind. Job. Construct. Oh, alright. He's already doing it. Camille. He does not like Camille. That's so interesting. Okay. I really want to assign this differently. So, logistics. No, I want the actual high construction priority. High construction priority. Okay, and then... Oh, build view is V, apparently, but that doesn't actually do anything, so... B. Alright. I'm just gonna let Cole deal with deconstructing that, and then I'm going to put a door there. What do you mean cannot build here? Oh, there's a light there. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, is that a problem? Is the light in the way of the door? Huh. The light is in the way of the door. Okay. Move. Move there anyway, and then this. We'll regulate the temperature inside here. And then X1 door. Whenever, yeah, because I can't like queue it up. Nina had an accident. Great. I'm gonna slow it down back to normal. Ugh, he had an accident, and so he walks away from it, apparently. That sucks. Alright. Okay, that works. Camille, I know you're super upset because you had an accident. I swear, this literally just changed. Oh, it's status and then... Yeah, versus conditions. Totally different. Okay. Alright. Oh, yeah. So I don't know if I have to put lights in here or not. I'm gonna let them figure that out. Actually, this is no longer a high construction priority. I need one of these up first, please. And then door. Alright, there we go. So, out of curiosity, if we look at conditions now, the power generator is actually mostly gone from this because of the walls alone. So that's good. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely out of food. So they'll need to do something about that. Okay. I'm going to eventually need to get more energy rods. Object not on power grid. Oh, correct. Plant a crop. Yes. Oh no. Much of the survival of your crew relies on water and food. These can be acquired through trading and salvaging derelict ships. Do I have crops of anything, any kind? Food can be grown beds as long as you have some root vegetables, fruits, or artificial meat. Shit! I can't do that. We're out of food. We're officially out of food. Son of a bitch. I don't have food. I need to start over because I don't know how to get food. That's actually a serious problem. Okay, well, this is first try after all, so I might as well just start over. I normally wouldn't do this, but I don't think that they're gonna give me food. So, I think they just need to change the order of that. Alright, main menu, yeah. We're just gonna do this exactly the same. New Haven 2. New Haven. Fine. Hold on. New. Oh, wait, I get that. Let me. What? Let me change it. Ah, that would be where it was. Newer Haven. Difficulty medium. Oprah. Ewan Clifton. Can I regenerate these? I don't know about having an Oprah. Also, I need more construction. I need more construction. I've got 2 and everything, but I need more construction. There we go. Conrad, chemical engineer. Oh. Telemarketer, blacksmith. Ooh. Material mover. Florist. So let's see if I can get somebody with construction 3. Literally all I'm doing is looking at the construction stat and going, oof, that sucks. Mining technician. Alright, that's pretty good. Airline pilot. Gives 0 construction. Construction laborer. Cook. Fighter pilot. Labs technician. Paloma. Construction laborer again. Yeah. Lawyer. Perfect. No, he's actually not helping. Driller? Good mining, good medical. Sure. I mean, I've only got 1 pilot at this point. Sheriff. Construct 2 and florist. Alright, never mind. Material mover it is. And sheriff and driller will change these. Casey. Farmer. Amazing. Why is your botany only 2? Alright. Material mover, mining technician, driller, and farmer. I'm liking those much better. One of your crew members work in shifts? Yeah, I already figured that, actually. Figured that out. Alright. Yep. We're gonna do a bunch of shit now. In totally different orders. Okay. it's gonna be the same order. Who am I kidding? Resource, tools facility. All right, tools facility can still go back here. I don't know what their problem was with that before. Insufficient available resources? No, they're figuring that out. Okay. And then I'm gonna need life support, a gas and oxygen scrubber. Gas scrubber can turn around and go here. And oxygen generator, I'm sorry. Oxygen generator can... Oh. Hold on a second. Move. E. There we go. Yeah, there. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll do... No. We'll change it so that it's gonna sit against everything else. And oxygen generator, we're gonna... Oh, oxygen generator needs to go there. Okay. Move. Here. And then oxygen generator goes in the corner. Perfect. Right? Yeah, because it looks like it actually only has the one spot that's needed in front of it. Yeah, there we go. Cool. All right. Let's... Oh, I can't... I wanted to do my Crusader Kings hotkeys, and they did not work. All right. Then we will look at... I'm not even going to worry about the thermal regulators at the moment. Oh, air vent. Yeah, I should do that too. Let's see. Furniture. I am gonna actually isolate this area off, and should I isolate this area instead? Just build a wall straight through here. Like here and here. And then build off of this. Yeah, we'll build a wall straight across here. And then another wall there. And then we'll... then we'll move after that. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. We're gonna say we're definitely doing that table again. And we can put a light in the corner. And then we can put some chairs. And then we'll do some beds. Beds can go there. And we'll do a real nice couch over here. Hold on a sec. Real nice couch. Sleepy, relaxy area. Yes. Oh, and then we can do the kitchen. Kitchen. Food. Kitchen. Autopsy table. Jeez. For CO2 producer. Interesting. Okay. Looking for kitchen facility? Yeah, there it is. Oh, and the toilet. Huh. Not where you sit, preferably. And preferably not where we're eating. So where we're sleeping it is. Now I want to do the wall here. Do I put the toilet in the fucking shuttle bay? I think I am gonna just put it here for the moment. It goes here. Oh. Build view. Ah, there we are. There's the build view. Yep, shuttle bay it is. Enjoy your poop hole in the shuttle bay. Because I'm definitely putting the kitchen right here, right next to the other. Excellent. Then we're doing walls. The walls are definitely going to be yellow for this area. Oh, except... Ah, shit. Nope, that one. Remove that one. Door. Door. Good. There's a nice facility there. We can do this boring wall for this area. I'm sorry. That's where I wanted to do that. And then I actually wanted to... Shift. Yes, excellent, that works. And actually, take out this one here to put in a door. And then... oh, and the lights. Oh yeah, power and lights. Power and lights. I think that light in the corner is probably going to be fine. I can't put that there until the dang wall is up. Okay. Power. In-floor power node. Same exact thing as the other ones. Oh, power capacity 25 versus 50. Got it. I'm gonna still put this here, and put this one here. For the moment, that should work. Ah, yes. Condition gone wearing a spacesuit. They were wearing a spacesuit. They are no longer. Got it. Alright. Let's fast forward a little bit. I'm not going to change their conditions at this time, or their schedules at this time. I was thinking about it, but I'm not going to at the moment. Let's put this on high construct priority. This one. No, not you. Where is it? This one. Damn it. Not you. Move. Yes. High construct priority, and then high. Okay, we'll get powers. We'll get power up and like life support first. All right. That should work. Power not linked. Yes, I know. Hold on. Links. Yes. And then you. Links. Yes. Major discomfort. Yes, I know. Links. Perfect. Okay, so I have power throughout the ship. Nowhere to rest. So yes. So let's see. We're gonna next do high construction priority for beds, couches, and the table is already there? No. And then the chairs. We'll just do 2 of the chairs. In the kitchen. Okay. get the walls eventually, and then I will, build a thermal regulator. I already did that earlier on the other, so apparently I just, hadn't done it yet. Okay, good. Thermal regulator, perfectly fine. Okay. I wish that I could tell them to not eat these. So now I need to build out, we'll need to build out a, I'm gonna build this wall out a bit, and then I'm gonna build out the hull. So, X1 door is here, and then the wall, X1 wall. And then door here. I suppose I can put a door in here, but I will not do that at the moment. Hull. Build hull. So let's see. I did what? 9 by 9 before? Alright, so they're 5 by 4. So interior, if I have them one away from the wall, so that I can build other things just in case, I need interior to be 5 by 8. Or 9 by 7. So I need 9 by 7, so 10 by 11 by 9 plus 1 each. I think 11 by 11. 11 by 9. I could do, yeah, no, this should work. I'll just do 11 by 11 and we'll figure it out. Good enough. Alright, I know there's no light. I didn't prioritize lights. Light. Priority. What is this button? Confirm. Yeah, okay. High priority. High priority. Alright, there you go. Is that better? Alright. Yes. Build the living space. I'm sorry? What do you mean that's not on the power grid? Where's my power grid? Oh my gosh, is it just outside the grid? Oh my goodness. It's, oh, the actual center of it is just outside. Okay, so I'll build another a wall power right here as soon as somebody builds this wall, that specific wall. Alright, let's do the, yeah, there we go, that feels better. Ah, perfect. Nope, that one. Actually, yeah, we'll do low inside walls so that I can see that a little better. So, power, wall node here, please. Yeah, and actually that, aw, man. That would have been perfect as an extra thing, but... Oh yeah, we'll do it on the inside. That works. High construction priority. Let's build the other side of that, shall we? Good, they're figuring out lights. Good. Why can't I build here? Oh, did they have an accident and then... Ah, there we go. No, it just hadn't really registered yet. Okay. This one. This thing, yes. High construction priority. Excellent. Good, they got the light in there. And I can put a wall light on this side if I need to. Excellent. We've got hull going. We've got some nice chairs happening. Okay. Feeling a little hungry. Don't eat all the vegetables. Seriously, can I put them somewhere else? Can I make the kitchen inoperable? Idling. I can't actually stop it. Yes, stop. You guys don't get to eat until you build me a fucking a fucking garden bed. Alright, power not linked. Perfect. Links. So I'll just link it across there. Now the couch is good. Excellent. How are our comfort levels looking, by the way? You haven't... hold on a second. You still haven't built the majority of the walls, but that's fine. Comfort's real fucking bad. Power generator, pod hanger, shuttle hanger, pod hanger, light generator, or power generator. Yeah, so as soon as walls are built in there, it'll be fine. I wish I could, like, put hull as, like, supreme priority. Unreachable areas. Where? What? I can't reach that. I can't reach that now that there's a chair here? Because there's a chair here? Oh, shit. I mean, I don't have to reach the light, I guess. But really surprised, because, like, yeah, I'm working on that one. I'm surprised because, oh yeah, there's room in front of the thing there. Hold on a second. Pause. Oh yeah, it figured out that I already did that objective. I guess we just remove that and they can't all eat together, or we turn this sideways. Move. Yeah. Hold on a second. We'll move this one. Move. Yeah, there. And then this one. We move. Yeah. We'll just do that and set it at like 90 degrees. Or we can... yeah, we'll set it along the wall a little bit further. Okay, that's fine. Not ideal, but we'll get there. Eventually, bed space will be its own space, so. Hey, how's everybody doing? Comfort is incredibly low. Energy is low. Feeling a little hungry. Oh yeah, uncomfortable environment is still happening. Well, you've built some other things now, so let's see. Where's the lights again? Furniture, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, when that... I guess when that moves, I can put a light right next to the beds, because that makes sense. Or I can put a light right here. Just put a light right next to the beds. It's exactly how normal humans sleep. It's fine. And I'm actually going to put one right in the middle here, too. And, for real, though. There. I know. Okay. They need to grow beds. I know. I literally, you cannot eat until you build grow beds. You're not allowed to take any of my food. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing this slightly differently. Move here. You move it even differently than you are here. I can't tell if this is actually, that one is actually against the wall there or not. Hold on a second. Move. Oh yeah, I can't like take it down. Cancel. Alright. I'm gonna have to wait until some shit's moved, apparently. Good, somebody got some beds up. And then, yes, this bed. Yes, now that you've done that. But actually, this one needs to go here, so. You'll figure that out in a moment, I'm sure. Perfect. Perfect. People are figuring things out. Yes, excellent. Okay, that's actually, like, properly lit up in there. Let's look at comfort in there. Still power generator issues. Okay. But that's being fixed. They're still not allowed to eat. The grow beds are waiting. I'm sorry? Spacesuit fatigue. Oh, good. Somebody is actually doing the rest of this hull. Excellent. All right. You just don't get to eat until the spacesuit is done. Oh, all right. Okay, hold on. So that wall is done. Comfort. Look at that comfortable area. This is an uncomfortable area. And this is an uncomfortable area, but this is a vaguely comfortable area. It's close to the power generator, but it's like just because it's on the other side of that wall. But in here, light, bunk bed, kitchen, like all of this. Look at that. Excellent. Positive comfort in there. Now build the grow beds. Build the grow beds before you can eat. Oh. Guess it's coffee time. They're all gonna get food. Good, they're getting space food. Perfect. Because they can't use the kitchen. So now you can all sit there and talk. And everything will be fine. Henry, condition gone, feeling a little hungry. Good. Health is up. Yes, okay, good. Yeah, so comfort and energy is gonna slowly go back up. Okay. Just gonna go stand over there with slightly fewer people, I guess. Jocelyn, why did you get your spacesuit on? I'm sorry, do you need to get in there to... Do you need to put your spacesuit on to get in there? Why? Like... Oh, yeah, I suppose they just need to... They might need to get their spacesuit on because of this construction that's happening. I'm gonna put a door here. Wall. This one. Delete, yes. And then I will replace it with a door. But, right now it's time for sleep. Oh. Oh. Everybody needs to poop at once. Okay. Alright. No, I think we're still in pretty good shape here. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Energy's going all the way up. Comfort's getting there. Look at that. I'm doing okay. Food's a little low, but like only a little low. Alright, and then they get up. They have an hour in the morning. Somebody got comforted. That's nice. Alright. Yeah, see, they don't get spacesuits to go on in here. I don't know why she got her spacesuit on. Okay. It's so interesting how that, like, scaffolding is put in. Oh, good, there are 2 people working on it. Good. So grow beds. Food. Grow bed with light. This is a miniaturized form. This one is the big one. Miniaturized farm. Ah, I see. This one is just absolutely the big one. And as soon as this is complete, I can see exactly how it's gonna show up. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. I want to make sure that I place them correctly. Henry, why do you have major discomfort? What's wrong? Major discomfort. Okay. Just apparently not really liking something. This is fine. It'll be fine. Come on, you're so close to being done, guys. Just give me the rest of the outline, please. Oh. Alright. Perfect. Alright. I think that's enough for me to be able to figure this out. So, the wall is there. And so, I'm literally using my fingers on the screen. Yes. So that will fit to there. So, if I rotate it, and I bring it out from the wall 1, that will actually be 1 away from the wall. So if I put it 1 away from the wall here, I'll just do it in the corner here. Then I can put it all the way to there, and all the way to there, and all the way to there. Perfect. Okay. Grow beds. I can get 2 of them. High construction priority. Building job not possible. Fuck off. It'll get there. Excellent. And once this is built, and I can put the rest of the meat and shit in there, then you can use the kitchen again. Oh. Don't have any more drink. Alright, hull is constructed. Excellent. And I have to see if these... this one is a high construct priority. This one isn't. Oh, good. I have to see if these give off light at all. Oh, right. Power. I will put power along this well here. Yes. Please hold. Power. Wall power node here. Then across it from here. I will not be able to connect these 2. Okay. But I can do that one there. Yeah. I can do that one there. And then I can always put one here. Excellent. That'll work. I know there's no light in the room. I'm working on it. Object not on power grid. I'm working on it. Yes, power not linked. There we go. I'm actually gonna change this so that this one is linked here and here. And then this one, nope. This one can get linked from here. And then this one can get linked from here. And then whenever they get the other one. Ah, good, excellent. There is light in there, but I think they probably want more light. Comfort? Light. 0 light. Yeah, they definitely are going to want more light. So, build a wall first. Door. Here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move that light that's there. Oh, actually, this is slightly further away from the wall than I thought it was gonna be. That's fine. Oh, that's actually super frustrating. Alright, fine. X1 door. No. Yeah, not there. Here. And then wall. Nice, clean, white wall. This can move. Over here. Just say here. Just move that as fast as possible, please. Alright. Oh yeah, so you're not linked to the power grid. Bingo, bango, bongo, good. I'm gonna run out of resources real fast. Alright, and then wall, here, and then furniture. Apparently lights are furniture. Here, 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 and here, and here. Okay. Unreachable areas. What? I don't believe you. No access to build a tools to a build tools facility. What? Just move out of the way. What? How? There are doors. Okay. Yeah, I think it's still a little buggy with that pathfinding, I think. Alright. There we go. Alright, plant a crop. Grow. Oh, yeah, good. There's 4 of everything. Okay. 5 beds. So fruits, plant. I'm just going to do 2 fruits and a fiber, and then 2 root vegetables. And then this one, I'm going to do 2 root vegetables, a fiber. No, actually, let me do a root vegetable, a fruit, a fiber, and 2 artificial meats. So that's 3 root vegetables, 3 fruits, 3 meats, 2 fibers. I'm sorry, 2 meats, 2 fibers. Okay. 3 meats it is. So I don't actually need fibers that much yet, after all. Okay. So once they plant the crop, they can actually, oh. Once they actually build a crop, they can, botany, Casey, good. Botany, Casey, good. Water purifier, okay. Resource, water. Heat output. Power consumption, heat output. And standby power. So it's not worrying about... So not worrying about, it's not worrying about... Fuck, what am I trying to say? It's not worrying about, noise or anything, but... I did build the, like, power stuff over here, so I suppose that I will continue to put this... No, I like that as, like, a central hub area. I think I will expand the wall here, or the hull here. How many hull blocks do I have left? Oh, 20, good. Let's expand the hull a little bit here. To be able to get like a water purifier put in there. Okay. And we can see how this goes. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. Oh, no, good. The walls with stuff on them remain. Good. Which actually means that this area just got a heck of a lot more uncomfortable. Oh, what happened here? What? What happened here? Oh, door. I meant to put a door in there. Door. Actually, I'm going to put a door over here, too. Whenever that actually finishes building. Man! Hurry up. So impatient. It's day 2, and actually we're on pretty good track. Alright, good. We got a door there, and we're going to actually put some more walls here. Good. Excellent. And then an oxygen purifier. I'm sorry, a water purifier, which is a resource. We will wait for that to finish there. Come on, I need one more block in there, guys. Come on. There we go. They're figuring it out. I wonder if I can... No, I can't, because that's not part of it. I was wondering about, like, creating aisles, basically. Like... But... let's put another light in there. Yeah, we'll put another light in here. Okay, cool. How are these coming along? Oof. Is that, like, the percentage of how far along they are? Skill penalty, growth rate, 62%. Yeah, okay. Continuous if create a produce if rule. Oh, interesting. Mine an asteroid. Alright. A great way to produce more building blocks is by mining asteroids for raw resources and using various refineries to turn them into usable building products. More water can be acquired from mining asteroids for ice and turning it into purified water with the water purifier facility, which I have now. Mine an asteroid by selecting it and pressing the mine button. The tactical view will show the asteroid selected in one of your ships as the destination of the mining operation. Set the desired amount you wish to be mined and watch crew members use mining pods to mine resources from the asteroid. So this must be the mining pod. That is a shuttle. Oh, these are miners. Okay, got it. Yeah. So... Huh. Here we are. Got it. Okay. Ooh. This is an unexplored facility, I see. Noble metals, carbon, base metals, and ice. I have 12. It has 12 out of 12. I have 0. Let's just go with all 12, I guess. Okay. Okay. How is everybody's comfort level? Doing okay. Feeling hungry, yeah. Oh, food 0. Okay. Well, this is now officially... I wonder if on the other one I could have just planted crops anyway, as long as I had them. But, like... I've put these in here, and I don't know if they're actually in here or not. Growth rate 100%, nice. Skill botany 1, interesting. So fruits are harder, and meat is hardest still, even with botany 3. Oof. Okay. Oh. Andre's off. Yeah, so what's this deal here? Oh, the recycler. Oh, transforms scrap material into a variety of usable materials, releases heat and is noisy. Oh, good. It goes into the heat room. Enclosed with walls and spacesuit door to ensure a safe working environment. Spacesuit door? don't know what a space suit door is versus a regular space door. I don't know. It's day 2, 2100. Oh, they stop work at 2200. That's right. Facility, not an airlock. No, spacesuit locker. Where's the spacesuit locker? Oh, there's a spacesuit locker right there. Is that part of the pod or something? Oh. This is cool. I'm looking for a facility? No. Where the heck is a recycler? Okay, cool. Can produce a lot of stuff. This is all scrap stuff. Okay. Oh gosh, this thing is huge. I'm glad I just built this other section. I believe. Oh, perfect. That's a big old recycler. Let's take a look at that map, by the way. How you guys doing there? I would like to... Oh, yes! You can actually do this. Cool. Alright, never mind. This zooming is perfect. Okay, cool. Oh, are they just like dropping their stuff off? Oh yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, so this stuff is actually growing, right? I'm gonna try and like delete this. You were Haven 1. Okay. I'm gonna You were Haven? Yes. I'm gonna turn the kitchen back on. And if they take my fucking food. So no longer stop that. You guys can cook now if you'd really like to. Alright. Tomorrow they can build that recycler. Okay. I'm gonna need to, I'm realizing I'm gonna need to really build a couple more like heat regulators in here. Wall heat regulator. Oh, incoming ship next turn. Oh dear. I hope they're friendly because I don't have shields. You haven't told me to build them, so sure that's not a problem. Just gonna put this one here, right next to the light. Be fine. How are we doing with like oxygen and stuff? Huh. I wonder if that oxygen scrub is actually good enough that it's passing stuff through that. Yeah, 174, 157, 147, 153. Okay, I need to build some air vents. Yep, there. And up. There. And oh, that's a problem. I don't have room to build an air vent in here. I don't have room to build an air vent in here. Okay. Huh. I will need to figure out how to build an air vent in here. I might need to move the kitchen or the couch. I think I'm just gonna downgrade the couch. I'll downgrade the couch to something slightly smaller. Alright. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Oof. Ugh. Let's see. Okay. They're in their morning routines. For some reason, going into the room they don't like. Alright. Okay. Dismantle the couch. Now, wait. Wait for it. I need you to build me a new couch. This one is not going to work. Just checking. This one will work, though. Alright, you need to move the shit first. Oh, there we go. And then we can build an air vent. Oh, I see, it builds it, like, on the floor. Yoselin, someone who was mean to me. Oh, no. And good news is that they're basically up at 100% for all of these. So that's good. Casey really needs to eat, but apparently Andre's the only one that ate today. Oh, shit. Never mind, we're pausing the kitchen. I really do not want to have this be a problem. Oh, infra block. We are out of. How do I get more? How do I build more infra block? Not prioritize order for resources. Yeah, can you notify me when there is when there are no resources? Hold on a second. Notify when 0. Notify when less than 2. That'll work. Oh, there we go. That'll show me all of it. I'm good with that. Cool. Okay. So, we're getting somewhere, at least with root vegetables. Building job not possible. Shit. Well, let's see how the other goes. How do I get infra block? Not these. Oh. Infra block requires electronics component and steel plates. And get electronics component from electronics fabricator, which needs base metals and noble materials. I'm good with that. Steel, metal refinery, carbon, and base metals. Steel. All right, so I need a refinery section of the ship. Basically, is what you're telling me. I have 18 hull blocks. Those things are big too, aren't they? An item fabricator. All right. Let's expand this a bit. Edit hull. I wanna. Yeah. Actually, how many is that? Hold on a second. This is 11 wide. So if I make this 11 wide, that will give me enough for whatever I need. That is way too fucking much space. I will make it 7 wide for the moment. Alright, that'll work for the moment. Okay. Building job not possible because of the lack block. I really, really need some more root vegetables, please. How much water do I have? 26. Good. I've got 3 ice. So I'm going to use up what's in this section of space real fast, aren't I? Oh, no. Yeah, 0 out of 12. Ice, 0 out of 12. Mining, 5. 3 plus 5. Yeah. So this asteroid is just going to be nothing to me real soon. Oh, ship entered sector. ACS Bulwark. Hail? Cadet Hail operations offline. I'm sorry. Operations offline, no worker. Set system readiness. Oh, shit. I don't have a, I don't have any of those. Oh. Now you're talking. This is what they're offering. This is what they're looking for. Wants. Yeah. I don't really have much of this. I mean, I suppose I don't need IV fluid at the moment. I definitely need food, so you can't have it. I'm still good on energy rods for a while. Don't have any plastics. I don't have most of these things. I do have energy blocks, but I'm not giving them to you. I'll give you IV fluids. You trade? No? No? Take? Give? Give? Can I not? Ah, there we go. They only have so much. I got it. Space credits. Yeah, so this should be good. You can take 3 of these and give me a bunch of credits. And then I'll just hold on to them for a little bit, I guess. Trade. Hey, look. Trade is an objective. Can I just... Oh, okay. Apparently I can't view it. Maybe in a turn? Ah. Partner interlock. Player interlock. Ah, somebody's loading this, right? Come on, Casey. Oh, how is my storage, by the way? 190 out of 250. I'm using a lot. I can't tell. Okay, so I have officially mined everything there. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, so now my shuttle's going, I guess. You gonna go off to the other place? You're just gonna kind of spin for a little bit. Alright. Oh, you're gonna go build my hull? Waiting for shuttles to finish transporting items. Oh. Okay. Hurry it up, would you? Also, I really want to explore this other derelict sheep. But I'm really scared to. Because I'm a coward. So. Would you please just go? I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but you really need to go somewhere. Who's in here anyway? This is literally just shuttle. Like, is it? Oh, who's in here? Where's Yoslin? Oh, that's their shuttle. Oh, shuttle relative. Okay. Oh, or are you loading up on? Oh yeah, so you're loading up stuff. Yeah. And now you're going off to trade it? Good. Please don't get bamboozled. I don't know that this is a game that would bamboozle. This is the type of game that would bamboozle me. At least not this early on. But Oh, take manual control and prevent automatic behavior. Interesting. Dock. Yeah, you can go ahead. All right. So we're good for the moment. Once the hull is complete. Oh gosh, that's so much better. That recycler. Okay. It's got power and everything. Equip your crew members with weapons. Shit. Hey, Roger. What's going on, man? I need to go get water now. Also, now there's like 3 drops of water on my keyboard. Alright, hold on. I'm actually just gonna let this run. Ugh. Ugh. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. I need a bit of water on the keyboard now. Yeah. Right. 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 Ugh. I'm coming. Why is... There's canola oil leaking out of my giant thing of canola oil. Alright. There we go. Sad. Dry. Keyboard dry. Okay. Okay. So. Did I drink? I drank. Yeah. It's too late for that guy. Oh, good. So, Yoselin, you're back now? Equip my crew members. Ah, alright, fine. Anyway, how are you, Roger? Draft and equip your crew members with weapons. Select a character and draft them. After this action, move them to the storage facility and interact to open up the inventory menu and arm them. If the storage is empty and the ship has many storages, try another one until you find one with weapons. Do I really need to, like, draft them like that? Henry. You should get a thing. Alright, fine. Andre, you're not doing anything. Draft. Here. Do I have to right click? Right click. Pick up. Punch. Pick up. Don't punch shit. Where's everybody else? Casey? Where's Casey? Oh, Casey and Yoselin are building the hull, and Henry's there. Okay. I do have 4 guns, so that's good. Doing okay, if a bit tired. Well, I'm glad you're at least okay. I hope that it is not a terrible tiredness. Alright. Andre, you've got weapons 3. Congratulations on getting a machine gun. I'm sorry, a shotgun. Nope. 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 Alright, we're going back inside the ship. Alright. Drafted. Yes. Inventory. Close by storage. I don't understand exactly. Interact with them to open up the inventory menu. Yes. Close by storage. There we go. Okay. Congratulations on that. Alright. Heavy day of work in the heat tired. Oh, that sounds like a good tired. Henry, congratulations on being real shit. Alright, and then undraft. Henry, draft. Here, please. Andre, go do something else. Yeah, explore the derelict ship. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Alright. Oh, good, they actually do open it up. Alright. Then Henry, you are no longer drafted. Go away. You really gotta figure that out. Alright. I will eventually explore that derelict ship, but I think you all deserve a good day of rest after that. Or before that. Jocelyn. Henry, go away. Do something else. Jocelyn, did I not just draft you and tell you to come over here? Go. Where's Casey? Casey's coming over here. See? Oh no, they're not. Why? Both of you. Take a gun. Congratulations. And then you're good. Go away. Casey. Take a gun. Congratulations. And then you're good. No longer drafted. Okay. Good. Can somebody please finish the outside of the ship? Oh, somebody is. Good. I need to build, like, refineries and shit. Alright, that one is good. Okay, good. Gonna need to get all of this, but... Alright, what are my comfort levels looking like anyway? Great in here. Oh, apparently there's not enough light right here. Hold on. But... Terrible in here. Fine in here. Maybe I should double wall the power generator off. Shuttle hangar. Just being near it. Then in here is pretty good. So. Yep. Alright. Cool. Alright. That's better. O2 levels. How are we looking? Alright. Things are a lot better than they were. So, that's good. I can also just close that vent. That's so neat. Okay. I hope I don't ever have to hit the button that says close all vents. Because I'm sure that's a button somewhere. Oh, interesting. Low priority working on flip sheets over. Prioritizes. Oh, work preference Starlight ships not allowed. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Oh, create a new ship. Alright, not gonna do that. But. Because I don't actually have, like, anything here. Yeah, ship unstable, operations offline / no worker. Yeah. It would be effective for putting out ship-wide fires or dealing with invaders. Right, but I don't know. Oh, I can lock the doors too, so that's good. I wasn't sure if that was a thing that I could do either. But I haven't gotten to that point yet, so that's exactly why I'm saying I'm hoping I never have to hit that button, is because I really don't want to have to put out ship-wide fires or anything, you know? Power generators. No, I'm looking for two things specifically. A metal refinery first. And yes, good. A metal refinery first. And then an assembler. Oh, and electronics fabricator second. Which I'm going to put on the back of this, I think. And thirdly, basic materials. Here we go. Oh, oopsies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, go back. Go back. Go back. Where is it? Oh, that's interesting. That creates from fibers. It creates fabrics. Okay, interesting. Yeah, and then steel plates, fabrics, and infra blocks, and all that. But infra blocks is what I'm out of at the moment. So, insufficient available resources. Shit, I need infra blocks for this, don't I? Infra blocks. Hold on. What is that? Metal refinery. Need 4 infra blocks. Can I disassemble some walls? Walls. Yes. Oh, doors. Doors. I can disassemble doors. Let's see. So you are high construction priority. 0 out of 4. Yep. Okay. Dismantle and reclaim resources. Yes. Dismantle. Dismantle. And dismantle. Okay. And actually this one here, this air vent, I need 1 for that too, which is where this originally started. How about these wall lights? What's the original thing from those wall lights? No. Oh, that stand light though. That stand lamp. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna change that stand lamp. Dismantle this and just change it to a wall light. I will change it when I get a moment, whenever that happens. Okay. Please carry it to exactly where I need. A task is not completed. What? Logistics tech block. Oh, yeah. That's fun. I mean, I don't have construct. Retry? That's so interesting. Oh, I wonder if it was because somebody walked through the door while he was trying to deconstruct it. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Better not be putting any of those on these. Alright. Pick up the block. Bring it to the other room. Yes. Good. Bring it to this. Come on, I need some of these. Yes. Good. Okay, I think the first one might have gotten used for this, but no, we're fine. Okay. Good. Oh, I see. This is available jobs is what that is there. Yeah, now everything is uncomfortable except for these 2 spaces, which I've specifically left as comfortable. Wall light. Yes, I know you need more light. I'm working on it. Maybe I should move this. Like that? I don't like that. Like this, I think. No, maybe I should move the air vent and then like have this be the sleeping area. For some reason it has a light in it because it needs a light. comfort. It's the one thing that it's like, oh yeah, light -5, bunk bed. Oh no, light, they need light. Okay. Yeah, alright. So this is a space station and I'm mining that asteroid. Not quite, actually, the asteroid is just the background. There are asteroids and stuff that I'm going to be mining, and there are other ships and stuff, but yes, basically, it is you start with essentially an empty space station, that you have these shuttles, and you have a power generator, and you have a full chunk of supplies. Go from there. And I've told them that they're not allowed to eat until they grow more meat and stuff. Not meat, but fruit / root vegetables / come on, guys, give me something here. They have... Oh yeah, are they all on 0 food now? Cool. Well, they'll get to eat eventually. As long as their health doesn't start dropping dramatically, I think we'll be fine. Okay, excellent. This is made, which means that I need steel, so I need to... I'm just gonna say 3 of these and 3 of these, and see what happens there. And then I think I'm probably gonna need 3 of these. Oh yeah, hold on a second. Base materials, 6 of these. There we go. So, that should get me more infra blocks, if I recall correctly. Refine. Steel plates. Continuous. Produce. If less than 10. Produce if less than 10 steel plates. Sounds good. And then once I have that, I can make infra blocks, but I'm actually going to need some things. I'm going to need to get more shit for these. I need all 3 of these? Ah, fuck. Well, I guess I'm disassembling some lights and shit. But, like you... hold on a second. Power. No, these don't actually contain anything. Life support. Yeah, I mean, that's an option. Missing resources. Yeah, I mean, they can't use the kitchen anyway. The grow beds are a lot, but, like, I need those. Furniture. None of these furniture things, other than that one dang light. Oh yeah, the couch for some reason needs a tech block. Okay. So I can always get rid of the couch if I need to. But the doors are the things that are easily gotten rid of. The doors and these lights. So, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, dismantle. Oh. Cancel. What is that ejector button there? Dismantle this, dismantle that. I know I have insufficient resources. I get it. I'm working on it. So that's 2. And then... You're not wrong, but I'm not... I haven't encountered any invaders yet. The only other ship that's around, other than this derelict one, is this one. And they have traded with me and seem friendly. I gotta be able to produce base resources somehow. Like, this is... I need it in some sense at all to be able to get there. So, let's see. You are working on steel plates. Excellent. Oh, well, you're trying to anyway. What do I don't have sufficient resources. What was it? Needs unmet. Yeah. Is somebody coming back? Because it looks like this has been mined already. Oh, base metals 3 out of 6, mining 6. Ah, yes, okay. So we haven't actually gotten there yet. Yes, it's Right, it was nighttime. They were sleeping. I was paying attention to other things. Alright. Alright, hurry it up, schmucks. Poopin' time's over. Oh, never mind. It's the end of the day. Fuck. Ship left sector. There we go. Everything's fine. Alright. They're all still hungry? No, they are eating the space rations. Good. You should just always continuously produce food. Logistics. Logistics paused. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Botany, water botany. Huh. Alright, there we go. Things are moving now. And somebody is mining this. Excellent. Yeah. Mining accident. Shit. Casey, you're the miner, right? Or the botanist, right? Henry? No, not Henry. Not Henry. Is anybody else? Alright. Casey again. Casey, just do all the botany. Humans can survive 4 weeks without food. They stop being able to do basic functions after 1 week, and once they do get food, they're liable to kill themselves by eating too much. And their very weakened system to handle. You know, I'm not exactly surprised. I thought it was 3 weeks, but yeah, that sounds about right. But listen, I need to get it somehow. This shit's gonna get in here. We'll be able to create our tech blocks. 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3. So I still need 3 more. Those vents don't cost anything, right? Hold on. Let's see life support. Air vent. I'm taking out a bunch of air vents. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. Dismantle. 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 There we go. And I'll just leave this door open. Okay. They can take all 3 of those and everyone will be happy. By which I mean I will be happy. I'm gonna need to put some other things around though. Yes. I'm gonna need to. This doesn't have power. I'm gonna need to extend some power out there, which does not require that same resource. So excellent. All right. Ooh. Yes, that's a better idea. Okay. That'll work. And then I can build lights. Nice and easy wall lights that don't actually cost much. Huh. Apparently I can't build on that corner there. That's interesting. Alright. 3 weeks is the likelihood to recover. Oof. Well, thankfully, I don't think that these guys are in that problem, because I do have all this space food, which will be perfectly fine. Object not on power grid. Yeah, I know. I'm working on that. Insufficient resources. Yep. Building not possible because I don't have enough stuff. Oh, is that one still? Huh. That's an air vent that I'm trying to build there. Under construction air vent. Cancel. Done. Okay. Our availability low. Yeah, I know. Listen, I'll get better power once I have more. All right, there we go. Hey. You didn't actually. Oh. Yeah, no, that you built the light, but you didn't actually build the. Didn't actually build the power thing, Links. There you go. That'll work. Didn't actually build the power thing. Build the power thing and then build the lights. Why did you do that the other way around? Alright, hold on. Links. And link with that. Okay, that's something. Oh yeah. Get dem facilities up and running. Jobs. So refine, if this is less than, we'll just say 10 again. Check. And you needs this and this. No, I need infra blocks first. If less than 20. Produce. Soft blocks I'm fine on, and hull blocks I'm fine on. So I will say soft blocks if less than 10. And hull blocks, since I don't want to waste my steel right now, if less than 5 at the moment. But I will raise that later. Did nobody build this one yet? Hi. Okay. I thought I got rid of that one. Under construction air vent. Yeah. Oh no. Remove it button is there. Okay, good. Okay. So the rest of this is figuring this out. And they are actually doing this in a good order, so that's good. Power knowledge, finally. Okay. Oh, right. Need that. And you snip. Oh, that's not great. You there. You. Oh, are they not actually in range of each other? Okay. For some reason, I thought this was in range of the other one. I don't like that. All right. That'll work. Yeah, I'm gonna need to build a new power generator in a while, I think. But first, this. Once I get rid of insufficient resources, then we will go explore the other ship. Oh, it makes me so happy to actually have this. All right, lights. Let's build some lights. Wait, what do tools actually take to build, by the way? Jobs, no jobs. Overview. Inventory. Building tools. So, I think that the idea is that it takes 0.07 to produce it. I'm not sure. I don't know if it needs infra block or not. But we have a sufficient amount of tools at the moment, so yes. Are you still producing? How many steel plates do I have? I can't actually view. Hold on a second. Yeah, show when 0. Yes. Steel plates. Not listed here. Ah, there they are. But I think they're just getting moved immediately into here. Or into here. Yeah. So once that has electronics component, it'll be better. Oh, this is a problem. Shit. I don't have enough, I don't have enough links around to move shit around. Okay. I guess that I am going to build a, little node buddy power node. Yes. Okay. This is now the highest priority, please. Holy shit. Alright. I'm going to get tools and building it, right? Somebody? Come on. Yes, excellent. Okay, links. I see, yeah, bidirectional links, yep. I'm actually gonna cut this link here, and I'm gonna link, yeah, there, yes, and then this one can link here, and it can link here. That should be better. Does that work? Oh, yeah, I think that I'm at, like, actual capacity. That's a small power generator? I don't know that there's a place for me to view. Yeah, generating 14.8 out of 15. Oh, that's a problem. Can I upgrade it? No, without some more infra blocks. Okay. Oof. Can I disable this? Links. Cut some links there. And you, I'm gonna cut some links there. And see if that will... Nope. Nope, that's not good at all. Okay. Oh, boy. Alright. Yeah, I think that's basically it. I think I'm just gonna shut this refinery down for a minute. And shut down the recycler. And then... Oh, what else can we stop? Oh, shit. Oxygen generator? Temporarily. Gas scrubber. Oh boy. It says pause, but is not idling. Okay. No longer pause those. Let's make sure we unpause the rest of these. Yes. I think I've unpaused everything. Fuck. Alright, looks like I'm building a new power generator. Okay, so this one costs one more of each resource. But I can get each of those resources. So if I disassemble my current power generator, and then I assemble a larger one, in theory I should be fine. Let's dismantle a couple of things first. Can I just like shut off the lights? Nope, I cannot shut off lights. Oh my gosh, why? Why are you going to sleep now? Okay. I can't I don't want to abandon or dismantle it or anything. I do want to stop some of this stuff from doing things, though. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to stop this. I'm just like, I'm so close. I'm so close to it actually doing a thing. Alright. Well, fun. I don't think that that's my problem at the moment. I think my problem at the moment is just that I need a little bit more energy. I think it's only when they're working that they're consuming that much. Let's see. Yeah, generating 14.8, 16.3. Yeah, so I am spiking a little bit, but yeah, totally the issue, yes. Listen, they're going to lie down and go to sleep right now. I'll hurry up and get up. Comfort's going back up, so that's good. Alright. It's only day 5. I think I'm pretty happy with how this is going. Alright. Okay. Yeah, as soon as they get up and start doing things. Alright. Yeah, this is... Alright. Finish building an infra block. Can't tell, like, where... Like, it says working 88.9%. But it doesn't tell me anything else past that. Alright. Yes. Yes! Ah! Wait for it. Go put it back in the... Yes! Alright. I don't know if I can disassemble this safely or not. I don't think I can. I think they need power to do their work. So I think I need to create a new power generator, and I'm just gonna put it over here. So let's see. Hold on. This one takes 6. If I can create 6 blocks, I have the rest of this. Okay, I can create 6 blocks. I have the rest of this, and I can create a huge power generator for my ship. So let's unpause this. Pause this. Yeah, it's a huge drain on power. Also, like, I really want these to keep going, so I really don't want to take those off. Alright, let's disassemble a bunch of lights, I guess. How much power do these lights take? Hold on. Wall light. Standby power less than 0.1. What about power? What about these? Standby power less than 1. What is taking up a bunch of my power? You are definitely going to take up a bunch of power. Kitchen? Kitchen's still paused. The toilet, Medical bed, hypersleep chamber, jukebox. No, I don't have any of those. Thermal regulator. Okay. Power consumption 1 per second during production. Yeah, so like metal refinery. Yeah, power consumption 20 per second. That would do it. Like, that's what's happening here. Hazardous gas output. Shit. So I definitely need a huge, it's like anytime this is working. Like, he's definitely doing a thing. Allow logistics tasks to this facility. Yes, I absolutely want to allow that, but like, if less than 10. Okay. And then like I also need to produce these electronics components. So what are we at here? Overview. 0.8, 0.8, yeah. And you need, for an infra block, you need 0.2, 0.2. Oh, okay. So hold on. Pause this. Because you just got, you should be getting more from that. Hold on. Oh yeah, I have 8 steel plates. Perfect. Okay. So I'm just gonna pause this. Stop that. Let's make these. Let's make the electronics fabricator. Let's run it for a little bit. Because I have 2. Oh, and I have 0.8 in there, and I need 0.2 for 1. I have enough. Never mind. Alright. Just run this. Like, just the infra block. Just do it. This should be stopped. Okay. The recycler stopped, but oh, there we go. I was paused still. Okay. I know things are slightly uncomfortable right now. I'm working on it. Alright. Infra block. Just make a bunch of them. Come on, Henry. Highest priority. Actually, where are the priority lists? Crew. Yes. Construct. I think it's construct. Skill 3. Jocelyn and Henry. Congratulations, you guys get highest priority on this. Because once I have 6 of those. Power generator. Whew, that thing's big. Yeah, I will remove some lights and stuff. Or I could just put it in here, but I think that's a terrible plan. No. Yeah, I want to put it as far away from everybody else as possible, basically. Hold on a second. Good, that has another link. That's good. Dismantle this, dismantle this, dismantle this. Okay. Let's go a little faster. And then as things get generate. Oh, I'm sorry. As things get generated, we can just fill them in there. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it all the way against the edge. That seems really silly, but yeah, we'll corner it like this. I mean, it's gonna kind of go that way a little bit. Building job not possible because I don't have enough infra block. That's fine. I need 2 more. And I can actually get 2 more out of that. Oh, no. No. I should have more. I definitely have more of that. Okay. Somebody's going to get more of this. Yeah, I only need 1 more. Okay. Oh! Posted something very relevant in the memes channel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I'm waiting for them to do their thing. Oh, no. Is this scrappable? Yeah. literally true. Yeah. How much do I really need life support is what I'm saying. Oh, yes. Come on. Finish it up. Oh, you guys are building the rest of this, but, like, once I have enough power, I can, like, power these up properly. Oh, come on. Yes! Wait for it. Look at that. And you can rest at the end of the day, okay? You have a couple more hours of work. It's fine. Oh. Links. Actually, hold on. You. Cut that. There. Yes. Before it. I'm gonna dismantle that one. How's my power output? Oh, it needs to actually get an energy rod in there. Oh. Yeah, look at that. All right. That's getting dismantled. All right. Let's make sure that we get another wall power node there. That can actually reach the rest of those. And maybe like one here. What is, oh, that's the light. Yeah, that light can go away. Yeah, power not linked is going away. Yeah. Because this is linked, right? Yes. Oh, excellent. I can reach that. Good. Never mind. You should cancel that dismantle then. Some more lights. Let's put some lights up, shall we? Whew. All right. There's one more thing that I needed to do. Oh yes, unpause these. Now that I have enough power to actually run them. Good. I'm gonna need to figure out how to make tech blocks and stuff too, but I think at the end of the day we're gonna tell them to go explore the derelict ship. I'm gonna need to put some air vents back in too. Oh, and doors? Yeah, doors. Cause where's comfort at right now? Not oxygen, comfort. Yeah, nobody likes these areas. Shocker. Okay. Doors. Oh, I can put doors in. There we go. About 4 doors in. Look at that. Power not linked where? Ah. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Got a whole, like, mesh grid going on here. Alright. We got doors again. We're gonna get some more lights. We're gonna get some air vents. I think is probably slightly more important. Can I build there? Oh, there's already one there. That'll be fine there. I know I'm gonna need some more stuff, but like, so much better. Let's make that main room, that center room, actually have some more light at this point. I think we can officially say that it needs some more light. Alright, let's check out heat too. Temperature. Temperature's fine. Good. This is probably going to be a problem at some point. Available jobs, not worrying about it. Isolated area is fine. Vents. Oh, vents is its own thing. Excellent. Do I have a door here? Oh, there will be a door there. Okay. Alright, guys. Root vegetables. 8! We have 8 root vegetables. We're getting some meat and some fruit, too. Excellent. Alright. How are their relationships with each other? I'm curious about that. Henry, -5. Andre and Henry don't get along. Casey, Henry and Andre, good. Okay. Yoselin's good with Henry. Okay. Alright. Apparently they all get lonely in their sleep. Need like a big king bed and just all cuddle together at night. It'll make them feel better. Alright. Okay. Someone was literally... Casey, what the fuck? You're just mean to everyone. I wish that I could prioritize jobs. Though I suppose that they'll naturally prioritize given that they're going to get better. Or, you know, you can't do some jobs because you need to do other ones. But. Alright. Explore the derelict ship. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna just say... Yeah, they just want me to draft everybody. Spacesuit on. You just all pull out your guns immediately. Alright, everybody get their spacesuit on. Good, okay. Take oxygen, enter craft. Okay. Draft. Draft. Oh, yeah, that's fun. Now I should be able to, tear the ship apart a bit. See if we can actually get some of those resources back. Oh yeah, look at that. That's been real beat up. Select the derelict ship. How do I... Move the shuttle manually and press dock to select a docking position. There it is. I'm like, does it need a dock for me to dock in? Alright. Let's see. Four people here. Alright. Dock? Exit craft. There we go. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Good. Good. No. You dock. Yes, accept. Yes. The 4 of you. I'm gonna need to build a medical bay, aren't I? Okay. Good. As long as they're all 4 here. Just gonna make sure everybody's good. Okay. Oh, O2? O2? What? Who needs oxygen? Monster bite. Spacesuit fatigue. Okay. Take oxygen. Oh, I see. That's the bottom one. Okay. I am uncomfortable. Yes. Good. Let's just check out every room. What's that? What's this? What's this? Documents? New data log. Oh, cool. Yeah, I know you're starting to get worried about your air, but you have plenty. Oh, good. Yeah, the fog before it goes away. Let's see what was in the initial crates. I don't think I could. Like, it seems to have a target on it when I'm able to do some of that. When I'm able to do something with it. No. We'll all go in the same direction. Alright. This is just broken. Alright, fine. Yes, you can all go back and take oxygen. You can all be very happy to leave and take oxygen. I'm gonna check over here and then I'll check here, which seems to be where they're leading me. It's fine. I know you have spacesuit fatigue. You'll be fine for a little bit longer. Did I just see an enemy coming up that hallway? I have to build a medical facility here. Not even the little red ones? Yeah, these ones. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, they just stand on it. I want to, like, completely disassemble this ship. So, and just take every single resource. Alright. Alright, we'll go out this way. Condition gone, monster bite. Oh, good. Oh, there it is. Oh, get it. Thank you. Okay, good. You just got oxygen. You'll be fine. Let's go through here. try and explore as much of this area as I can. Alright. Nope. Is there not a door on this side? Okay. That's fine. Oh, there's one. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, jeez. Ah, yeah, see, there's a, like, pickup thing there. Which apparently is... apparently is shoot it and then pick it up. Alright. Let's go this way. No, this way, this way. Alright. No, see? Attack that, apparently. Like, I can just attack a bunch of this shit. How's oxygen doing? Alright, here. Come on back over here. It's pretty micromanagey. Oh, weapon off. O2. Give oxygen. Crouch. Attack. Okay. I just want to attack some of this stuff again. Attack? No, okay. I don't know what the deal is with the attack buttons. Okay. Alright. I think we're good here. We'll explore the last bit of the ship. And we'll go get back in this shuttle. Yeah, I know you're all worried about O2. Oh, okay. No, never mind. Come back in. Yeah, it's this central room here is gonna be the problem. Alright, get in. Get in. Have I explored everything? Oh, look, there's a... No, don't attack the power jet. Okay. Alright, go back to the ship. Yep. Enter craft. Go. Oh, shit! Kill the thing! Thank you. Shit. No. Go to the... Yeah! The oxygen levels! Ah! Yeah. Hull stabilizer. Yeah, I got it. Don't die. Shift click? You were saying? Oh, good. Their health goes back up a little bit. Okay. If you shift click them... Hold on a second. Pause. Salvage available. Explore the... Select? Yeah, in theory. Oh, hey, Echo Shard. Sorry. I totally just, like... My brain is not realizing that there's a new person in chat. How's it going, man? If you shift click, what happens if you shift click, please? Select the Explore Derelict by clicking this message, resuming out to tactile view. Open the Salvage tab to salvage resources. The Transfer tab can be used to bring the salvage resources back to your ship. Note that your crew members and the shuttle need to be undrafted in order to salvage and transfer resources. Good. Okay. So, crew, undraft, all of them. Good. And let's just go with... let's just go with... Open the Salvage tab. Ah! Oh no, that's data logs. Shift click while exploring. You can cue their movement. Oh, interesting. Yeah. That's good to know. Hopefully I won't need to do it again soon. Where's the Salvage tab? Tactical view? Tactical. Ah, there we go. Ah, okay, click on it, and then, yeah. Transfer resources. Oh, yes. select all. Yeah, transfer all over there, please. And then this one, expedited, raises work priority. I'm just gonna say, yeah, salvage all of it. Or transfer or salvage? Transfer to automatic, toggle to automatically transport available scrap of this type to target ship. And this is then just like salvage it. Oh, I see. So I could get a specific type of scrap. Do I need to, should I just select types of scrap to salvage? Probabilities are based on the type of facilities on this ship. Toggle transfer for automatic scrap transportation. Alright. I'll go with that and just see what happens with that. Yeah, is there any reason to not do it all? That's kind of what I'm confused about. I wonder if they're out of their spaceships yet. Nope, they're in spacesuits yet. Storage and time. Got it. So if I click on it and then I just click. Okay, so we'll do all of it. Okay, cool. Excellent. Build the hull stabilizer. Reinforces the spaceship's frame, strengthening and greatly improving structural integrity. Multiple stabilizers can work in unison to bolster the hull far beyond its normal limits. Sufficient hull stability is also needed for hyperspace jump stability. So, it also has this system points 16 out of 16. I don't know what the deal is with that. I guess scanner just needs. Oh, and I see. So it build cost is 2 system points. So, what gives me system points then? Aye, Roger. Roger. Oh, you hate that joke. I'm sorry. Oh, and then they'll just they're gonna go out on their own missions for that. Good, cool. Absolutely. Thank you, Echo Shard. I appreciate it. Still learning the basics here. Ah, fruits. Finally. Okay, insufficient resources for what? Oh, it figured it out. Building job not possible, yes, insufficient resources. It'll figure that out, I know. Just sitting there? Okay. Good to know. I was wondering how you got new people. And for the record, because I know that Roger is going to be like, dude, spoilers. This is not exactly something I'm worried about spoilers for, though, like, if there's a giant, alien invasion or something, don't tell me. But that is good to know. I eventually will get more derelict ships, but we'll see how that goes. All right. What was I building? Oh, right. I was waiting for some of this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Easy resources? Fucking, of course I'm gonna take it. Like, that seems like a great plan. Yeah. This is all gonna eventually get over there. Oh, actually, hold on a second. Oh, fruit. Nice. They won't always be so easy. Oh yeah, I mean it's the intro one. I'm not expecting them all to be that easy, but I'm also going to need to build a medical bay at some point. So it makes me happy to have things. Might as well just get the rest of this stuff. And let's build a hull stabilizer. But again, oh, system points 16 out of 16. I'm not using any system points at the moment. Got it. No, you can dismiss this. That's so cool that you can just like tear apart the hull like this. Can I tell them not to do hull yet? Like, can I tell them to actually do decent stuff? Alright, and then the recycler here will eventually get the rest of this. Okay, cool. So build a hull stabilizer. So I feel like I need a couple of things here. First of all, I need a little bit more space. Final Frontier. Alright, so this is only 7 long. This is 11 long. I'm gonna... So 11. 11. There we go. I'm gonna finish building that out, and then I think I'm gonna build an actual hull. Leave room for a hyperdrive. Yeah, I figure I'll need one of those at some point. Here's system, right? So I'm thinking I'm gonna need a hull stabilizer, a hyperdrive, shields would be nice, but then an operations and a navigation console. So these actually don't take system points. That's interesting. Oh, though I am going to have to build more manufacturing facilities. Right now I've only got... I have a metal refinery and a electronic refinery. I'm gonna need an optronics refinery at some point, but I need to figure out how to make this, the tech block. Tech blocks are made from... This is a recycler. Oh, advanced assembler. There we go. So an advanced assembler can give me this. So I'll probably do this in a few minutes, but you ran out of hull plating to make one. Oh no! Let's start disassembling fucking food systems. I don't know. Disassemble something. This is so neat, and like the outline really shows them taking apart stuff. Casey's ready to go to bed. Alright. Just glad that I have enough power to run everything right now. Cannot sleep. No. Casey, take off your spacesuit. Don't sleep in the shuttle, dude. Come on. Oh, let's see how the comfort in this area is now. Oh, you still need to build the fucking doors. Alright. Doors. High construction priority. This is the last one. The last door I need to do. Yeah, I'm interested to see how the solar panels work, because it doesn't really show me exactly where... Ooh, that's different. Doesn't really show me exactly where the sun is, sort of thing. Not sure exactly how to deal with that. So, but that can come later. Let's start building systems, though. No, wait, I'm waiting for this stuff to happen so that I can build systems. Open floor plan. I figured I wanted specifically to get a crew cabin happening, a, you know, engineering happening, hydroponics bay, and a shuttle bay. So this one I don't actually have plans for yet, but oh yeah, just hey, as long as they're comfortable where they sleep, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I totally understand that. No other doors in my entire ship. Oh. Yeah, no, I wanted to make them at least somewhat comfortable as much as possible. Though, I should actually probably build some, build a wall here so that, I can have like more of a hallway, so they don't have to walk through the shuttle bay to get to the other comfortable area. So let's see. They really need to build this, but I don't have any infra blocks. Where's my... Does it have scrap listed in here? Hull scrap. Recycler. Well, I'm gonna say don't do hull scrap yet. The question for you. Oh yeah, the arcade machines. Nice. If I just tell them don't do hull scrap, will they do everything else first and then like when hull scrap remains, they can figure that out and I can just select it later? Does that work properly? I see a yes, but I'm not sure if it was to the to exactly that question. Sorry. Oh, it's nighttime. Yes, they will do it later. Good. So I can always go back to it. Good to know. Because I would much rather have the other scrap because I really need some infra blocks. Alright. I mean, I'll probably be here for days anyway, but... Oh, other question. This was unclear to me. So, it looked like I needed to have some available fruit and meat and stuff to be left over to be able to grow more. Now that they're planted, can I let them eat the rest of it? Because I'm running out of space food. You tend to build 2 recyclers. Okay, I will want food for trade. Okay, sure, but I mean, like, they need to eat at some point, so I want to turn the kitchen back on. Oh, yeah, I was just kind of like, I don't know what I'm gonna need. I only have 1 fiber that's actually being built. I will change it up for a root vegetable. This is oxygen, requires CO2. Oh, speaking of CO2, I think I need to build a CO2 creator. Yours have never starved, and I can, well, I can turn on the kitchen. Like, this won't actually be a problem. I'm gonna build 2 more of these. Oh yeah, this is super dark over here. But I don't have any infra blocks. Oh, good, they built the door. Hold on, I want to take a look at that comfort level. Ah, that's so much better now. The generator is definitely a big problem, but I don't know how I can get that other than it's a fucking door. Like, take out the hull here to... Ooh. That's actually a really interesting idea. Remove the hull in this location so that it's an entirely separate section of the ship. Look at me caring about the minions. Just as long as I won't run out of food to grow, you know what I mean? That's all I'm worried about. Grow bed. Love that autopsy table is a thing. Yeah. I did see that I can make them eat people. Indeed, Soylent Green is people. And I think I want to create a CO2 producer. Like, is that a bad idea? To, like, put CO2 into this room? I mean, I don't have any infra blocks. But I only have tech scrap. Oh, I'm just gonna say continuous, 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 continuous. Just recycle all of the things. You didn't do the CO2 thing and it killed 2 of your guys? What? How did it kill 2 of your guys? Oh yeah, I know that it just like... I know that I don't have resources for all of the things, but... Oh no, it wants them to be put in. Okay. It would be nice if I could get like 2 more people. They were spending time in there suffocating. Oh my gosh. Well, we'll see if I keep it around or not. Move this to the wall. I'm gonna have to leave those sections of wall there for the moment. All right. I do want to like actually make the front of the ship the bridge. Oh, good. People are mining as well, which just like I'm not really micromanaging where they're doing what job. So like Casey and Henry doing whatever. What do you got in here? Inventory. Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah, they're just taking a bunch of blocks and stuff. That's excellent. Oh, yeah, so those... Oh, yeah, so Roger was asking about the little blocks that were around. So, yeah, it makes sense that we can't actually get those. Cool. That does look neat. Especially since I've harvested a bunch of the hull blocks. Alright. Oh, okay. I want to prioritize building the hull. But, like... I don't think that there's a way to do that. There's not yet. Yeah, I mean, that's a part of the problem with the alpha game, because I'd like to have them prioritize building the hull so that I can actually, you know, do the rest of the shit that I need to do. Oh, I can also just make them go faster. Critical resources low. Hull block. And building tools. Building tools is not actually low. Where is it? Like, I have a tool thing. It's got plenty of building tools. I don't understand how that's low. What? Running out of... Oh. Running out of, Oh, no, I can produce hull blocks. That's not a problem. See, I can produce hull blocks. That's fine. How big is a hyperdrive? Where is it? I need a hull stabilizer and a hyperdrive. Oh, geez, the hyperdrive is fucking huge. Oh, no, you stick it on the back? You actually stick it on the back, or, hold on a sec. Item cannot be rotated. Oh, that's a problem. So, I'm assuming that the stuff in the back there... yeah, I can place this. I can place this over here. That'll be fine. I'm assuming this stuff in the back here... Yeah. Alright. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit awkward, but I can fit it in here. It's interesting that, like, I want to be able to rotate it in general just so that I can see it, you know? I don't understand how... Oh. Did I actually build this one too far out? Ah, shit. I thought I specifically looked at that. Hold on a second. Edit build hull. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I built that one too far out. Okay. That's fine. I'll build some extra here. Yeah, we'll just do that. That'll be good. Yeah, it's working on infra blocks right now, but in theory, assuming that somebody who can do industry skill 1, no. I need to assign somebody to this. That is actually helpful. Hold on. Who has industry skills? Industry 2. 1. 1. Okay, so Henry, congratulations. I want... Oh, yeah. Henry, when you get back, you're getting assigned to this. And until then, I will assign... Andre? Where'd you go? Shit, where the fuck is Andre? Oh. He's currently building the rest of the ship. Okay. Okay. So everybody's getting everything done that they need to, but like... Airlock blocked. Yeah, I know. Hull blocks are low, I know. Good. Okay, good. And actually, this section is what's getting built first, so... Henry, perfect. Ah, I can't assign him because he's on another ship. Why is the airlock blocked? Oh, unreachable areas. Oh, yes. I know, I know. Alright. Yeah, I have enough hull space to build a hyperdrive. That's fine. So system, hull stabilizer. So I can actually build this somewhere around here-ish. Good. I have already restarted once because of my because I was worried about the food thing. But let me cancel these for the moment. Alright. Everybody's going to sleep. This is fine. You just need to finish the hull before anything else happens. I don't know why it's saying build tools are low. Again, I have 410. I need to put more lights in this area, I think. What's this? A wall. this over here. Move this over here. Yes. Good. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome back, Roger. Alright, yes, there we go. Almost done with the hull. Oh, where the fuck is Henry? Shit. Echo Shard, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Henry, I actually wanna... I'm gonna assign him to fabrication, but again, I can't find him to do that. Alright. I need some infra blocks. Alright. Henry, shuttle, draft, dock. Get back here. Alright. Henry, get out. This, assign to Henry. Thank you. This, I'm no longer gonna draft. Okay. Okay. Henry, please. Object not on power grid. Oh yes, they haven't moved the other thing yet. Incoming transfer is blocked. So why is the airlock blocked? Like there's nothing actually blocking it here. Too many resources at once. Interesting. Whose job is it to actually move that shit? Oh, I see. Oh, right here. Got it. Yeah, they're moving it around. Okay. Yes, all of them. Assign permanently Henry. Fucking do this fucking job. Henry. Alright, hold on a second. Construction, we're gonna say Henry. Who's... Oh, somebody needs to be... Casey, you need to be way higher on botany. Yoslin. Henry, industry is 100% your top priority. Okay, let's try that. Let's build some more lights, shall we? Can I rename crew members? Yes, I can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I actually need to build a standing thing, but... Oh, is this linked? This high priority construction. Alright, which one? I'll give you your choice. Andre, Casey, or Henry. Or, oh, Yoslin. Okay, fine. Alright, hold on. Hydratia. Alright, so who gets to be Hydron? Andre, Casey, or Henry? Whoever. No. You pick the thing. You gotta pick the person. There we go. Linked. Okay. I'm gonna leave that wall there, actually, specifically just to put a fucking light on it. Henry already has an H. All right, Henry to Hydron it is. Well, light. Can I build here? What do you mean I can't build here? What's in the way? I didn't want to dismantle this one. I can't like I can build there, but I can't build on these walls? Huh. Not liking that. Maybe because it's a corner? Alright, in which case don't dismantle this, build another wall. Oh, is there a... No, there's not a vent or anything there. Oh, cancel that one. That's the wrong type of wall. Alright. To you, Roger. Alright. There. That's a wall, right? Yep, that's a wall. Oh, it was not the right... It was not the wrong wall. That's fine. Light. Wall light. There we go. Yeah, we'll just try and put some random lights here. No, this one. This one. Okay, insufficient available resources. Yeah, that's figuring that out. Glug glug. Alright. How's my scrap? Alright, I've got some scrap, but not the scrap that I need. Whoa. Oh yeah, that stuff is definitely there. Okay. Insufficient resources, tech scrap. Oh, yeah, it needs to get loaded at some point. Alright. These are finally, getting actually mined out. Mining difficulty 1. Alright. This... Mining difficulty 2. What does this mean? It looks like... Yeah, it looks like there's a thing here, but... Okay, I don't know what that button actually does. No, because, you can definitely... The button's still there. It doesn't even increase the amount that you're taking from it. That's interesting. Yeah, they need to figure out their 0 out of 2 nonsense. Alright. Don't need hull blocks as much as I need info blocks, please. Oh yeah, the no circle means spent. Yeah, I agree with that. Insufficient oxygen levels. Oh. He's fine. Alright. Speaking of, how's that salvage going? Ah, I see. No. It's I'm confused by multiple things. But it's fine. I'm gonna build some more walls here. Hold on. Okay. We got a wall there. And then let's look at that hyperdrive. Though I know that I'm not going to actually get it for a little bit, but... Okay. 1, 2, and then that. Okay, yeah. actually. It's actually very difficult for me to view that. Because it's 4 wide. And my ship is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Shit. 27 wide. Oh, okay. But it's slightly further away from the stuff there then. Alright, cool. So this, I'm definitely going to need a whole lot of stuff for, but insufficient resources, energy scrap. Oh, cool. Critical resources low. Yeah, no, we're good here. I think we're all sorts of good here. I just need... yeah. I need infrablock as much as possible. Looks like Hydron's doing industry stuff. Just whatever stuff it is. Alright. The fact that this is like so dark over here is still driving me nuts. I wanna... Low energy, mild discomfort. Oh, it's an oxygen level that I keep getting notified about, isn't it? You should post a picture of it in the Discord, Echo. It's very dark. Absolutely. Gonna just... Logistics overwhelmed. Okay, so what can I do? Your crew are swamped with logistics tasks. If your refineries and other facilities are continuously producing more resources, continue pausing production. Consider pausing production and giving your crew time to carry resources to storages. Okay, I get that, but like, I need the steel plates and shit. Alright, I will pause those. This food is definitely not allowed to be paused. Logistics. No, nobody's great at logistics. That's what the problem is. Hydration, you've got 3 skills here. That's awesome. Alright, Casey. Congratulations. You get logistics. I wonder if that's just like how much shit they can carry, basically. Like if they can carry 2 boxes at a time or something. Alright. Whenever we get there, we'll be able to build infrablock. Ugh. Object not on power grid. Okay. What do you mean that's not on the power grid? What is this? What? It's 1 too far? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Excellent, Echo. I'll check it out pretty soon. Yeah, it is getting really late, Roger. I've been streaming for 4 hours, which is incredibly unusual. At least if it's not Crusader Kings. Hey-o. I want to move this here. Ah, I see the problem. Okay. Move this over here? No, I'm just gonna have to just straight up dismantle this. Or move this out from the wall one. Move. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to do that. So what's... this there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll just move it out from the wall, one each. And then hull. Alright. I can't believe I'm doing this. Remove hull. And specifically dismantle this shit. Can't believe I'm doing this. Alright. Really hope that I don't have to go out to space or anything to get those. Yeah, absolutely. That is very similar. Yeah, I need a lot of blocks. Shit. Alright. Oh, and everybody's sleeping right now. It's fine. Everybody's comfort's going back up. Yeah, we've all got food, so that's good. Casey, are you lonely? You're an asshole to literally everyone. They keep forgetting to eat, stupid humans. Nah, they just don't have time in the middle of the day. Maybe I should give them a lunch break. And work them 1 hour later. And give them a lunch break at, like, 2 o'clock. There we go. That'll work. You guys should deconstruct those things first. Okay. I'm interested to see how they're going to deconstruct these. Oh, they're able to do it through the ship. Oh, it wasn't actually, like, completely deconstructed yet. Interesting. Alright. Now then this. So, hold on. Let's just check build hull here. So that's 12, and that's 10. So I'm actually going to move this. Move. To the left one. So, now, that should be exactly centered. 11 and 11. Perfect. Whew! And I can enclose it or move it around however I need to later. Object not on power grid. Oh, yes, right. Hull block. What do you mean insufficient resources hull block? I just got a bunch back. That's fine. Where is the power? There we go. Just gonna put that right there. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Oh, no, I have to do it here. Okay, fine. That's fine. Power not linked. Oh, excellent. They were able to build it. I wasn't sure if I had the resources for that or not. I'm alright. I'm turning off hull block for the moment. And soft block, I don't care. Well, soft block, actually, I will produce if less than 10, because I'm not going to have less than 10 for a long time. Okay. Infra scrap. Can I just put infra scrap in for a little bit? Alright. We're slowly getting those resources up. Oh, hey, this is finally, we're finally gonna get a hull stabilizer. Yay! Hull stability achieved. Whew. Build a hyperdrive and navigation console. Alright. I'm gonna have to actually build a bridge, I guess. It's gonna be weird to have a bridge here. I suppose I can always move it later. Oh, though actually I don't have any hull blocks to do that with. Do I have hull scrap? I have a bunch of scrap, but I don't... Yeah, I do have hull scrap. But first we need the infra scrap. Excellent. I know, I'm down on hull block. Yes. Come. Almost. Yes! Recycler. Alright, infra scrap. Tech scrap? Products. Oh, I see. The infra scrap doesn't give me exactly what I thought it did. Oh, shit. I need to build tech blocks. How do I get tech blocks? I'm short a tech block and a hull block. Alright, well, let's add the hull scrap, just continuous. Yeah, I guess I will do the rest of these continuous as well. But I need to figure out how to make a tech block. I think you underestimate me. I can just disassemble something else. It's fine. Tech block, tech block, tech block, tech block. Tech block. Energy refinery? Not quite. I'm actually more worried about my energy levels at this point. Advanced assembler, here we are. So tech block, I need an optronics component. I don't have an optronics fabricator yet. And what is that? Oh wait, what the fuck is this? Chemicals. Chemical refinery. I don't have raw chemicals. Well, that's a problem. Alright, I need to disassemble one thing that has a tech block in it. Which I have a lot of extra stuff assembled at the moment, so... not the water purifier. Yeah. Because what do I need for power? Wall power node needs an energy block. Life support just needs infra blocks. I had to remove a gas scrubber. Oh, it's true. I don't need two generators. At this point, I think I can probably remove this one. Yeah, good point. Let me do that. Just wait for them to sleep. So yeah, I need one more of that, and this will give me, hold on, power. So that'll give me 4 tech blocks, so that should be good. And then if I build a navigation console, I only need 2. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Let's build this here, actually. Move this slightly to the right. And we'll build a nav console here. Ah, slightly more to the right. Oh yeah, no, I need to actually wait for it to move. That's right. I need to be able to like queue things up like that, but not possible yet. This one I'm gonna see if that'll be high priority or not. Oh, what is this? Look at that. Hold on. What is that up there? Is that health? Oh, or hull stability, I guess. Huh. Right. Don't die. Okay. Oh, object's not on power grid. Right. I'm gonna have to move my power node, I think. Yeah, I'll move my power node over here. Oh look, they're building the vents. Finally. Alright. Links. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. Cool. There we go. Ah, look at that. Unreachable areas. Uh-oh. Unreachable task. Oh. Wall thermal regulator. Move that here, please. Actually, maybe we should move that inside. Do you generate a bunch of fucking heat, hyperdrive? I assume you do. No, it doesn't. Crazy. And then this wall I will dismantle. Or I will replace with a door anyway. Yeah, I will just dismantle them. I'm sorry? No? We're still good? Unreachable areas? Yep. Just waiting to disassemble that wall. Excellent. Needs matching console. Well, working on that. Alright. There's our bridge. See, Roger, I'm not a crazy person. Got somebody as crazy as me in chat, Roger. You're fucked. None of your reason coming around here. Alright, I need 2 infra blocks and a tech block. So I need to get 1 more tech block available, I think. Oh, no. It's just not there yet. Oh, yes! All right. All right, build an operations console. Yes, sure. Just gonna unpause those and let those happen now. An operations console. Now this is where the problem is. But technically, I think I can move. I'm missing 1 tech block. I'm gonna check how everything looks right now. Wait a minute. Oh, the doors count as vents, right? Everybody's fine here. No smoke or anything. No CO2 poisoning. Oxygen's good across the board. A jukebox. Look, children. I have gotten you the jukebox. Perfect. What's worth 40 comfort? Oh, the jukebox. Excellent. Available jobs. What is this? Yeah, look at all these comfortable areas that I have. I only have 2 non-comfortable areas. Temperature. Temperature is really good. Might remove a thing. Alright, what about... Alright, hold on a second. Wall thermal regulators. Dang it. None of the furniture is going to require tech blocks, I'm thinking. No wall stuff is going to either. I can't actually make tech blocks, so this is actually a big problem. The grow bed doesn't take any. I didn't actually end up making that CO2 producer, so that's unhelpful. So I think I have to destroy my fabricator? One of my fabricators? Alright, electronics fabricator. Instead, I'll get an operations console. Also, I finally have enough of these that I can build fucking light in the middle of this stupid dark room. Light up the damn hyperdrive, would ya? And then operations console. All systems operational. I guess I'm gonna have to move that. I'm gonna have to move that door. Okay, move this over one. Then dismantle the wall. Dismantle the wall. Then move this over one. Wait for it. And then create a new wall. Which I believe this is the yellow one. So. Light costs power, you know. Oh, please. It costs like 0.1. Less than 0.1. It's fine. Nowhere is cold, nowhere is hot. I think that means leave them the hell alone. Well, no, it means that I have either the correct amount of thermal regulation or too much thermal regulation. One of the two, you know. All right. How's the stripping of the ship going, by the way? Holy crap! I think they're actually taking apart some of the systems in here. That's excellent. That one. Salvage. Cool. I'm just gonna let them continue to salvage that, and I should probably. No, I'm good with not. All right. Yep. All of those are salvaged. Cool. All right. Hydron's figuring his stuff out anyway. Okay. Oh, look at all that light. Where's comfort? Look, it's uncomfortable as shit here, but yeah, that hyperdrive is real close there. Did you guys move this fucking door yet? Oh, okay, fine. Go to sleep. All right, everybody's good. Look at that hull stability going all the way up. I'm assuming that's what that is. It doesn't actually tell me. Building tools. It still says building tools are low, but I don't understand how that works. All right. I just need to get some hull blocks, and everyone will be happy. Alright. I think I might actually say you guys need to work more in here rather than... Oh yeah. So they're just like slowly disassembling everything. So the logistics is all that's happening right now. Okay. I'm gonna say stop salvaging, just do logistics and get all the shit back. Oh, I guess they left a bunch of boxes behind. But that's fine. I want them to move around all the shit. And then once everybody's good, be ready to go. Good. And they are still going back and getting a bunch of the boxes. Yeah, Casey, who I specifically assigned to logistics, is getting all the boxes. Good. This recycler is working on hull scrap. Okay, good. Because I don't think I'm trying to build anything else right now. Oh, I'm actually slightly over. I'm going to need to build another hull stabilizer. Oh, I'm going to need to build another hull stabilizer. 2 tech blocks. Yes, good. All right. Move this. Same with this one. You can move this here. All right. I can still jump. I'm gonna make sure that I'm real cautious about that anyway. Hull stabilizer. Critical resource low. Technically. Alright. Comfort looks like it is slowly going back up. Alright. I think I will set them back on the salvage train, because it looks like they are good with that. And I will actually tell them, yes, go get hull scrap. You can figure that out. Oh shit. Before anything else, operations console. Good. I should have enough for this, too. So, yeah, because that counts that. Good. Building job not possible. Yep, no, we're good. We're good. Whew. All right. Wake up! Alright. It's like they're actually doing things now. Shit's happening slowly. Recycler's doing a great job. You know what? I'm just... It's been real close the whole time. So the problem is that next sector that I get to, in order to start fabricating more electronic stuff, which I'm going to need to fabricate tech blocks, I'm going to need to disassemble like my operations console or my nav console or something. It's going to be a fun time, is what I'm saying. Insufficient oxygen levels. Oh, Andre, would you stop scaring me like that? Now, if only I can get the damn hull blocks. Get all those resources there ready to go. Oh, execute a hyperspace jump. Whoa! I need them to do the other bit first. Hold on. Capable of hyperspace travel, and it is time to travel to a new sector in this star system. Open up the system's menu and give the command to prepare for a hyperspace jump. Wait until the crew has charged up the hyperdrives and press the jump button. I am going to wait until this is complete, and I'm going to actually try and salvage a bit more of this. Okay, so that's complete, which means insufficient resources. Energy scrap. Oh, yeah. Which means we're gonna expedite the we're gonna expedite this. Yes, I know. I know I can do that. Yeah, look at that. Hull stability is starting to climb up again. I mean, I'm able to jump out in under 2 weeks. I think that's pretty good. It's not amazing, but like from 0 to 60, I'm pretty happy with that. Oh right, they're sleeping. I've stripped everything except for this. Oh yeah, and they're starting to pull out a bunch of the hull now. Excellent. Like, just start taking everything, guys. Come on. If I run out of storage, then, you know, that'll be Quite impressive. Hydratia is figuring out his shit. Though, yeah, I am low on energy rods. Rather, I'm down to about half of what my energy rods were. So 30 lasted me about 2 weeks, is what I can say. Good. I'll go have lunch together. Cool. Yeah, this is neat. I'm enjoying the, like, just taking down a bunch of scrap shit. It's a game about the importance of solar. Oh, we'll get there eventually. Andre, stop doing that, would you? Now, if only it will process some of this fucking hull scrap. Like, I don't understand how this recycler is not processing hull scrap. Oh, because none of them are actually doing that. Got it. Oh, 2 of them are sleeping. Okay. So, no longer expedite that, but we'll let them actually move some shit out of the way. Okay. Alright. And once this is, once I hit the new system, I think we're going to be done for the night. I wonder if these things, yeah, comfort from just from lights, yeah. Whew, this ship really is, yeah, logistics overwhelmed, yeah. That's why I'm saying you can just, like, start moving shit. It'll be fine. Andre, you really need to poop. You can go poop, dude. Andre. Shat pants! Dude, you can go poop. Oh my goodness. Alright. Yes, perfect. It finally got to the airlock. Andre, go change your fucking pants. No, he's gonna walk around like that all day. Andre, what the fuck? Oh, Andre, you do not get along with anybody, do you? Oh, incoming ship next turn. Okay, I hope that's a good ship. Because otherwise we're jumping. I think they might be encouraging us to get the fuck out. Yeah, this is so neat that you actually can tear this ship apart piece by piece. Go ahead. What else is something that you have learned? Unexplored. Hail! I can hail them now. Oh, system readiness. System readiness. Operations. Oh gosh, no. On demand. Hold on, are they all sleeping right now? They are all sleeping right now. I will wait. Operations waiting for worker. The ships are fine skulls. Those ships are fine skulls are what you are screening from. 5 skulls? 6 guns blown to bits. Nice. I will keep that in mind. Oh gosh. Alright. No, their discomfort levels are not great right now, but like... Alright. Oh, they get it on work hours. Hold on. Yeah. Poop. Please. Please poop. Oh! You are now talking to Android Collective. Action. Trade allowed. Current sector. Vision not shared. Visiting not allowed. Power balance -7. You are weaker. Negotiate? Permission to visit ship. Share vision. Huh. Small gift. Big gift. Let's trade. Neat. Hold on a second. Offers. Wants. They have nothing that they want. I definitely would like some more of a bunch of things they don't have. Alright. Okay, bye. Alright. This ship. I really do want to just, like, continue to tear it apart. I don't know that that's a good idea, though. Oh, I need water. Oh, shit. I need water. Oh, I have a lot of ice. Why is... Oh. Produce continuously. Produce if water is less than... I'll say... 20. Got it. It is worth it to just, like, tear that ship apart. That's fine. I don't need to trade with them anymore. Oh, yeah, buddy. I think they already got the, like... Oh! Oh, that's... This doing it all on its own. Neat. Yes, go do your other jobs. Eventually, I'll get more, freaking hull blocks. I don't know why, like, hull... So, hull scrap... Oh, needs 1 hull scrap to create 0.2 hull blocks. That's what it is. Okay. Because I just need more hull blocks, basically. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Stability 50 out of 50. Oh. Oh, I see. The hull stabilizer doesn't actually, give me more. I thought that the hull stabilizer would give me more, more of this, but apparently it's the hyperdrive. Yeah, ship mass capability, yeah. So I would have to build a second hyperdrive for that. I see, that's what the problem is. Okay. Ah, I'm slowly getting up there on hull blocks. Okay. I know you guys are all sleeping right now, it's fine. Hurry up. Look at this ship. It's almost all gone. Blood splatter and all. Interested to see what happens with all, like, this stuff. Oh, another incoming ship. Wonder if they're like, he really needs to get moving. Maybe if they'd give me tech blocks. Or resources I could use to build tech blocks. Alright. Wait, what is the thing? Critical resource low. Yeah. That's fine, I knew that. Alright. Oh, bulwark. Hello? You're now talking to the Android Collective. Okay. Let's trade. Oh, energy rods. And... energy scrap. Energy scrap will give me energy blocks. Hyperium. That's a lot. Alright, new trade, please. I would like to take 5 of those. That price seems pretty cheap, honestly. Okay. This trade needs to happen, please. Oh, they're coming to us. Good. Just poop it out into my docking bay. That's fine. I wonder if I should build a wall here to, like, kind of isolate this. Or just, like, move storage somewhere. That'd be really nice. Not a ton of, yeah, walls, LOL. Yeah, basically. Not a ton of, scrapping today, huh? Alright. I guess we're gonna expedite that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, probability, none. Oh, alright, let's jump. In the morning. Until the crew has charged up the hyperdrives. Alright, yeah. Let's jump right now. I can still jump, but it's probably gonna hurt me or something. Yeah, I can turn operations on and off. Oh, that's so nice. Shields and turrets, I got nothing though. Okay, just checking, yeah, alright. Prepare for hyperspace jump. What's wrong with these? Use restricted, preparing to jump. Okay, that's fine. So wake up in the morning, get your coffee, you know, your usual, and then prepare for jump. Action stations, set condition 1 throughout the ship. I repeat, set condition 1 throughout the ship. Charge the fucking hyperdrive. Alright. Alright, fleet. Jump. Woo! Oh, that's nice. Status in hyperspace. Choose next destination or drop to normal space. Double click on target sector to travel. Oh, can I do... Oh, I can do a bunch of these. Oh, interesting. I need chemicals and shit. I don't know what raw chemicals do, though. Oh, I thought this was going to be totally different. Pirate space, okay. What is this? Huh. Oh, are they coming in here? Oh, pirates are coming towards me. That's what that is. Oh, that's fun. Oh boy. Oh, I see. There's something here that is following me. Oh, and there's somebody here. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna drop here. Can always go back to that other sector. Deploy fleet to sector. Oh, I see. I could move around a bunch. Cool. All right. Prepare for interstellar travel. Explore this star system by jumping into hyperspace. Gather resources, explore derelict ships, trade, survive, and expand your spaceship. Build hypersleep chambers for your crew and embark on... Pause during the menus! Come on, man! Build hypersleep chambers for your crew and embark on interstellar travel through the star system hyperlane. Traveling within a star system does not require chambers. Well, good. Okay. I think we're in a pretty good spot right now. Let's check on our new neighbors, and then we'll Let's check on our new neighbors, and then we'll go to bed. Operations offline. Come on. Andre, walk faster. You are not talking to Slavers Guild. Oh, hi. Negotiate. Share vision? We don't agree to that. Okay, well, I tried. Like I said, it's just the one chance that you get. Let's trade. Offers. Close. And then what do they want? No, they're not going to give me anything that I need. As much as I want to, they're not going to give me anything that I need. All right. Well, I guess it's time to just get some ice and stuff and get out of here. All right. Well, that's it for tonight anyway. Thank you so much for joining me for this first try of Space Haven. Is that right? Goodness. Yeah, I definitely did not know this game existed until, like, this afternoon, so I'm really glad that I ran across it. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, Echo Shard. It was definitely a lot of fun having you here. Hopefully I'll see you back again next week at 7:30 Eastern Daylight Time. That's GMT -5. You see you've already joined the Discord, so, you know, there's the Discord link as well. Thank you for the follow, and not you in particular, but general audience. You know, if you have not followed, I encourage you to do so, because that's the thing that you do. And also, if you'd like to support me and the streams that I do, feel free to subscribe. Feel free to not subscribe. That's also fine. I don't know why people subscribe to me, but for some reason Roger does. So, seriously though, this was a very fun game, and I look forward to playing it again. I will probably continue this next Thursday. I also stream on Sundays, 7:30 Eastern Daylight Time, same bat time, same bat place. I will probably be playing Crusader Kings, because I play a lot of Crusader Kings. So, join me for that, and hopefully I will see you next time. Till then, have a great night. All right, fine, Roger. You get the last hydrate in there. Night.